Wordle today? The Wordle today. God, when's the last time I did a Wordle? Good morning! Happy Thursday. Oof. Excuse me. Happy Thursday. Oh. I'm ready. I guess I can do the Wordle. Ugh. I was eating a spicy lunch. I was thinking about this game all night. We're not gonna discuss blueprints until it's up there. The stupid game. Oh my nose. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Grampy's here? He's on the couch. He's handsome. Let's see. What do I got to tell you? Nothing. I did leave my PC running. I did leave the PC running. The game is still open. We have that. We got that for ourselves, at least. Okay. Let's get our mini crossword out of the way. We gotta, like, jump right into this bitch. I don't know why. Get our stuff done. Get our mini crosswords done. Yeah. Well, I'm saving discussing it. Yeah, I probably just added 15 hours of blueprints just by leaving it running, right? Padding the played hours, yeah. You miss Grampy? Puppy. I'll try to see if I can get him over here, but probably not. Once he's down, baby. Okay, let's get our mini crossword out of the way. In case you're new here, we like to do a couple of mini games before we get going on the gaming. Ready, steady, mini crossword is first. I have to do 90 seconds. Go! Comedian idol of Monty Python. Oh, idol is spelled wrong. Is that like a pun then? John Cleese? Interesting. Something scheme, an investment scam. Ponzi? Grouch on Sesame Street. Oscar. 1-2-step singer married to Russell Wilson. No. Feathered farm females. Hens? Momentous span of time. Is it epoch? I don't actually know what that word means. She's an iconic World War II riveter. Is it Josie, the one from the poster or something? Ancient Peruvian. Incan? Pre-Soviet Russian rulers. Oh no, how do you spell czars? I don't know, we've had that recently though. Retirement savings plan, IRA. Something's wrong. Josie. I don't get this one. Comedian idol. They spelled idol wrong. Unless it's on purpose. But I think I lost, because I don't know. Josie is a guess, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Eric? Oh, Rosie. Rosie was the name. I couldn't think of it. Idol is his last name? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I really only know the name of John Cleese, to be honest. Rosie the Riveter. Well, they got me. Holy shit. The unbelievers took it. I didn't know. I count that one as a win for me just because I didn't know that one answer. Also, I feel like the whole czars thing... Is it not interchangeable between T and C? Not fair is what I'm saying, you know. I think we looked it up last time. That was an answer. You got 18 seconds today. This hurts. You know it's gonna hurt after that too, right? Here, have another. Oh, I don't know how to do this so manually. Here, have another 18 seconds and a few more. Swish. SARS and SARS are interchangeable. Yeah, it's not fair, right? It's not fair. I guess I need to know Eric, though. Truth be told, I don't know if I'm like a big Monty Python guy. I mean, I really liked Holy Grail when I was a kid. But the rest of the movies, I haven't really watched them as an adult now. Life of Brian. Oh god, what's the other one? Meaning of Life? And I've never even attempted to watch the show, honestly. Sleep Cats, what's up? Thank you for those 25 months. What's up? Rosie the Riveter was an alliteration. Whatever. They should have called her Josie, obviously. Josie the Jiveter. Ugh, sounds weird. Hooded Master, what's up? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for that Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Jizziter. Yeah, there you go. All right, time guesser, basically GeoGuess. Everybody else got to guess the year. Ready, steady, go. I have 1 minute per photog. Monza, Red, Boxer, Daru, Pro Fighter, Wee Wee. Eston Par. It's a pretty big iPhone. So I'm going to guess relatively recent. 2024-ish. Monza Club. I'm not sure. Is it French? Never heard of Monza. It's all red. We got checkered. Well, I'm at least gonna hope we're in Europe. I feel like that's French. I feel like they don't like boxing in France. I don't recognize the interesting checkered color there. Uh-oh. I'm kind of worried about this one. Okay. Send it. All right. AC Monza players and fans celebrating their first promotion to Serie A, Italy's top football division, for the first time since the club's founding in 1912. I see. I mean, I assumed it was a football club. I just wasn't certain where. And I got concerned that I was somehow in South America, too. Yo. Not bad at all. All right. Coca-Cola. Peanuts. Planters Peanuts. A bag a day for something. Father Duffy? The fuck? Papers from all parts of the world. Brill building. Camels. God, please tell me where we are. Is this like old Times Square? Might have to guess so. 1918-ish. It feels like a America, that's for sure. That's not Times Square. I always mix it up. I'm not even certain it is, but it could be. 10 seconds. Looking at the cards, so I want to change the date. 1920, I upped it. Hotel Taft. I'm looking around after the fact to see if there was any info. Top of the town. I don't know. Father Duffy. Aha! Holy shit, it was way later, though. Statue for Francis P. Duffy, the Canadian-American Catholic priest, military chaplain, and World War I hero. Was not quite Times Square. Or wait, it was kind of Times Square? Huh. It's like the other side of Times Square, interestingly. Damn. But the year was so far off that the score was garbage. Really? Yeah, what was I thinking? 1920? I panicked. Chat. It's not my fault. What do we got here? Oh, I can't read that. Company? Cash? Register? Got the O thing there. Smith Premier number 1. Uh-oh. This looks bad. Dansk Post Tarif. So Denmark? Copenhagen? Maybe. The year, though, I don't know. There's just not a lot to say here. 1940? 1942? I don't know. Not sure on the year. Not sure on the year here. They got one of those doodads there, though. What do you think? Is good? Denmark? Oh my god! No way that's 1910. Ain't no way. 1912. Seriously? The photo's so crisp. Fuck. Seriously? They have telegraphs? They didn't exist back? Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't they just have a telephone? Oh, suck me sour. Damn. It's not good. Did I forget to give you all a bet? Oh. Whoops. Well, I don't give a shit what happens then. I forgot. Whoopsie. I never forget. Oh, it's Zelensky. Okay. Why is Steve Carell there? Where are we, though? Probably not America. So I want to say in Ukraine itself, or are we meeting somewhere else, like the United Nations, right? I'm just going to throw it on 2024. I guess I'm going to throw it in Ukraine. The name on the painting. Can't read that. They might be having... Oh, they're having like a conference call with someone, maybe. Okay. Alright, ship it. Sure. 2025? Oh! Finally. Jesus Christ. Donald Tusk? Emmanuel Macron? Didn't recognize him. Didn't recognize him. It was 3 to 4 days ago? Oh, whoops. NASA? Am I going Houston? Probably. What the hell does that say? Proud of America. The Enterprise. Reagan. It was in the 80s? I guess I'm gonna go Houston. Why do I feel like I remember, like, the NASA thing being, like, a little bit out of Houston or something here? 1987. The 80s definitely feels right. I'm worried it not being Houston, though. I don't know if it could be Florida. I forget what the deal is. I know, like, Houston We Have a Problem is famous, but don't they also launch from Florida or something, or am I crazy? Either way. 1987. Reading the crew STS-4 space shuttle after their landing at Edwards Air Force Base. Good thing I didn't give you a bet then. Doesn't count. Shit don't count. The Wordle was requested, so I'm just going to do get the Wordle today. So basically without... How many tries you get? Like 4 or 5? I forget. 6 tries. I haven't done a Wordle in forever. Yo, Hal, what's up? Thank you so much for those 52 months. Keeps on giving. It looks like you're shirtless when the mic covers my neck knot line. Oh, because it kind of blends in, which is interesting because this is a very, like, salmon-y shirt. You know? Can I even do words? Excuse me? Excuse me? I got some sun and turned pink. I mowed the lawn this last weekend. We spent a lot of time outside to get covered in ticks, mostly, it seems, for our little garden we got going on now. But, yeah, it hasn't done anything, obviously. I mean, I spent 2 hours outside with sunscreen on, so, I mean, I don't expect anything either. Nothing really happens. I either get burnt or nothing happens to my skin, basically. All right. Let me check out the Wordle. Shut up. New York Times. I forget what I'd like to do here, but let me start with light. A G. Let me try. I can imagine something like that. Like a GGY thing being the answer now, maybe? Nope. Okay, I got a good one then here. Oh, I was gonna say lager, but the L is wrong. Pager then? I'll do pager. Can I get a hot dog? So it's not lager. Rager? Could be rager. Wager. Let me try wager. Piece of shit. Could be eager. I only have 2 left. Eager. Cager is pretty iffy. Can't be longer. Eager and Rager is what I got. So I'm going to go with Eager. Those are the only 2 I have left. Oh, there you go. Boom. Wait. Oh, what's with me today already? What's with me today already? I don't read chat, you know, because it'll spoil it. Oh. That's 2 stupid mistakes already. Oh, no. Well, there you go, chat. I did do it. And hey, I can prove I wasn't reading chat because I had no idea you couldn't see my fucking screen. Yeah, my mind is melted. Why does it look like there's just a turd up here? Oy, oy, oy. I feel like that never really happens. I haven't made that mistake in a long time, at least. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, chat. There you go. That was fun. Yeah, the ticks are getting to my brain. I still feel like I feel them. It must be like this thing that your body, you know, when you know you're in danger of having bugs on you that are, you know, would be bad for your health, like, I feel like I feel every single thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got the phantom tick syndrome. And even though I haven't been outside in like 3 days, basically, now, I'm still just kind of like, constantly feeling stuff, you know? But all right, chat, it's time. We're going back to blueprints. There's much to discuss. Spoiler avoiders, much love, hugs, kisses, etc. Appreciate you. will be done soon. Maybe. We've made some big leaps yesterday, though. Countdown to 30 before I start discussing the game, though. I did leave the game running all night long. All night long. All night. Da, da, da. I had to leave it in this menu. So, okay. Oh, something funny that did happen is that I left the game open in the volume menu here, like all night long. And then I had to record some videos for YouTube this morning, right? And I started recording me playing a game, and I'm using a controller. And then over time, I'm like, what's that? There's like extra music, and it's getting louder and louder and louder and louder. And it turned out me using a controller in the middle of a different game affected the volume slider. Now, luckily, it was only like 5 minutes in, so it didn't really matter. But it was more so I was just really confused. And for a second there, I'm like touching the joystick. It's like, louder, quieter, louder, quieter. It's like, what? I thought there was like a bug in the other game. Different games. Rift I was playing. Really great game. I really recommend it. It's only like $6. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Did I have blue dreams last night? A little bit. Our work is cut out for us. For the day. Probably all fucking day. Honestly, here too, at this rate. And Chad is more than welcome to help me with some of these things, assuming you have not actually played the game and seen this part yourself or watched someone else play it as well. It's a Morajai day indeed. So, let me fill you in case you missed it. So yesterday, we put a secret passage inside of the... Sorry, we put a secret passage outside using the monk blessing. We found a blank book when you do that. We tinted the blank book with the still watering can, which opened up a whole new area, like an entire new house that is just one giant shade of blue. It's got 45 rooms and everything. And we've begun mapping it out. Or we've practically mapped it out, but there's also a lot more going on here. Don't really know what the... Well, I actually do have a guess as to what the end goal is. The end goal appears to be to get into Chamber 46. So you can't really interact with much inside of this new world or whatever. But there is a door leading into Chamber 46 here, and you can try to turn the handle. It just doesn't open right now, so it's like locked. So, inside each chamber, again, there's 45. Here's basically what the map looks like, even though we don't have a map. Sorry, you can't really see probably here. That's what it looks like right now. Inside each individual one, there are pairs of paintings, just like the original house, with a new message that we've started. Inside every chamber, there's also a Morajai box that we have to open. And inside each Morajai box is a single word. So I'm also mapping out the words while we're at it. I do wonder if I need to denote the colors of the Morajai boxes I'm finding. Because I'm actually not sure. They're simple? No, they're not simple. No, they're annoying, to be honest. They're honestly incredibly annoying. I remember calling this super early on that there would be some Castlevania reverse castle bullshit. Oh, yeah, a little bit, honestly. A whole new house. What is this game? Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Hewam. I don't know if I want to double check my work there or something. I guess we'll finish it and then we'll see. Because this obviously Like, what could this be? Q. That's not spelled like how I would think. But, again, our work is cut out for us because we're not even halfway through all of the goddamn Morajai boxes. I will say, I'm not very appreciative of this particular moment in the game. I appreciate that there's more going, but the fact that I have to grind through 45 of these boxes is just completely absurd. Finish rank 1? Okay, sure. I gotta pull this up like on the side and everything here. I wish I could kind of show you at the same time, like what I'm working on, but it's not really plausible that I can show you my spreadsheet, but you're welcome to ask. Secret to this game is choosing the right moment to walk away. I'm not mad at the game, but I'm more just stunned. I'm constantly stunned by it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So we got to go back and find the entrance hall. Where am I here? That's the den. The den is... It's hard to get my orientation here a little bit. The den is on an edge. This might be the edge. And if this is the edge, we should go all the way this way. We take a right at the den if that was the edge. Not mad, at least not yet. There's clearly something going on with these lanterns, too. Very clearly. They're actually mentioned multiple times as well. But I don't know how yet. The rooms are kind of strange here, too. Like, they don't actually make sense. You couldn't get this configuration in the regular house. So I guess it's nice to know I'm not going to have to try to duplicate it in the normal house. Because they have things that, like, are on the edges that you can't. And things of that nature. So my guess is that to open chamber 46 in here, what they call the rough draft, my guess is that we have to walk through the rooms in a very specific order. I just don't know what yet. So here's the storeroom. We got antlers and thorns. Thorns and horns, right? So T. So T for the storeroom. Storeroom, T. This is the bottom corner. Now we have to solve this. What color do they want here? I think it's red, right? Red turns all black red. We can rotate them. Orange will duplicate whatever is nearby. How would I... Okay, so maybe you do this. Oh, whoops, I messed it up. Rotate, convert, rotate. Go over here and rotate? So you're good. I think it's just have to do with a bunch of rotations here. These boxes are probably not very fun to watch either, if I were to guess. Because it's hard for chat to even help. Let's do that. Close. Okay, that's it. Then we tap the red, then we're good. No, I haven't made a blueprints bet yet. Cast is this word. I'm gonna guess that we is the next word I'm about to get. I don't even know what a good bet here is, really, because we're just gonna be stuck in here for a while, right? We got the pantry. This is correct. We got a spear and a harp. Harp and a... sharp and harp, you think? Something's wrong then here, if that is the case. Decrypt the maze today. Yeah, it spells out blessed. B-L-E-S-T. The word baron is in the middle of it, too. Yeah, sharp and harp. Unless it could be something else. String, sting. So it could be R. If it was R, it would just say blurt. The game survived? It did, Andy. Hi, Andy. Huh. It could be that the letters these letters to be put maybe in the order that you walk through. We also thought maybe it's Arahim, so I guess I'm gonna leave it for now. Pantry, I got S. Got another box here. These are blue. So blue mimics whatever's in the center. These move down. Okay. Put that in the center, done. Why is that one so easy? We told you. So it now says in the last two lines, in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Oh, you think it's easier in rank 1? Oh, maybe. Okay, so that was the pantry. I need to... Oh, I'm a little disoriented. Okay, I think this is the... Ooh. Now I don't know what this is. Where am I? Okay, that's the storeroom again, so that's the corner there. So let's go find the entrance hall. Oh, right, you can't actually walk into the entrance hall like you normally would here. Entrance hall. Can't interact with almost anything in any of these rooms. Again, the only thing I found so far is the doorway into chamber 46. We go ahead twice because we've done the gallery. We're gonna have to go around to get inside of here. This is the dining room. For the dining room, we have a... Is that an apple? Or an orange? Farm. Barn. Orange and range? That's kind of a stretch, it feels. You think it's that? It's kind of not fair to just make us guess that that's an orange. Farm, barn, wheat, road. Yeah, I guess. So, O for dining. Huh. Some of these are spelling out words. Because it looks like the third from the bottom line is going to spell out among. It looks that way, at least. What do you want? You want orange? Blue mimics what's in the center. You copy Oh, this is interesting. In an orange Morajai? Hmm. So I can make one of these pink. But, yeah, and then we'd have... But if I make one pink, I can't convert it back, so that's not a plausibility. Oh, that's peculiar. We have to do this. And then I can make this one pink? Seems a bit more like the answer. Hmm. I'm gonna figure it out. You wait and see. Not like that. Wait. What? Come on. Hold? Oh, wait, I can't do it like that. Shit. Oh, this hurts my head. Why has it gotta hurt my head? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Swear to God, game. Put them all here. Can I do that? Is that like easier? That's not gonna work. Boy. I thought you said the beginning ones were easy. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Light. Light. Where am I? Dining room. Light again. It's not the first time we've seen the word light. Okay. Yeah, obviously it's going to be the hardest one. But now I've lost my bearings again, which is the annoying part. I think this was south. So I took a left into the dining room. I need to go 2 rooms over this way. This is the hallway. Next one should be the solarium. So you got to enter through a weird door. I really didn't do the solarium already? Apparently not. Apparently not. We got horse. Oh, it's like a tarot, huh? Steed, stride, gate, tarot, and horse. Prance. I had a magnifying glass this whole time. Yep. I haven't found that use for it. I read it outside. Or I tried it outside. Fool and foal? Is that for the fool? Oh, tarot and trot I like. Yeah. So it's missing an A. Solarium is A. Yeah, so it does spell among, so that fits. Among Huem blessed. No idea. color do you want? Green? I think they want green. Huh. Alright. Have to make it all green. I don't know if this will work. Because how am I gonna move? Shit, do black go up or... Does this one go up or down? Oh, that didn't help me. Uh-oh. I'll be able to fix that. I needed to move this, I think. I gotta move them out of the center. Okay, that one's all set. Now though. Done. Through. Past the light, through lantern light, in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Interesting. Liasing in the safe house? Yeah, we seek the truth in the shadows. We seek something in the shadows of the truth. I forget now. Something weird. That's for sure. We want to go north one. I think it's this way. So we're at the reading nook. Is that correct? It is. Reading nook. We got Rook and Cane. Nah, yeah, no T in the solarium now. Crook? Really? As in, like, the crook of the cane? We'll have to believe for that one. See? It looks like it's going to spell chest. Or crest. Not sure which yet. Where is it? This one they want... Don't they want purple? They do. How do I get 2 more purple, though? Red will make black red. I can convert the orange. Okay, I see it. Okay. So I need to put this in the middle, probably. These are stuck down here. Potentially move them. Oh, we can do this. I don't know if that helps, though. Probably don't want to touch the red one. I don't see why I would. Flip that bad boy. Then we can rotate this. Flip that bad boy? Huh. Can move you down. Now I can move you down. Need help with the harp one? Do you think we got it wrong? What did we say? We said harp and sharp, right? I don't know what just happened. Why would the orange turn black? To the two black neighbors? Oh, okay, you're right. Okay, I messed up then. I confused them. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. But I think a similar thing. I already forgot how I did this. You will mimic what's in the center, so you can do that. Then you swap this, put that down. So I either need to bring these both up here, move that over. There's that. You then mimic this. I would need to use the green. So we can do this. Still mimicking. Do that again. Move it over. Oh, move that over. Turn it a color. No, you have to do the blue first. Before you let go of the orange. Fuck me. So you have to line it up, I think. Oh, my head. Wow, that's hard. Swappy. So I need to put the orange in the center. No. Yes. So that the blue will mimic it. So to do that, move it over. Oh, how do I move it down just one? Okay, hold on. Orange is in the center. We're getting there, which means now the blue can mimic it and get turned purple. I hope this works. I hope I can still do it, and I don't need to do something different. Uh-oh. No, I think we can. The green here. I think we're kind of good. That's covered. That can move down. Need to put this up there or something. Oh, that one was hard. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here all day. Rain? I already forgot. I always forget what room I'm in. Oh, yeah. Rain. Okay. Next. You go to the next room over, which should be kitchen. That's the next room we want to do. I say your ideas are dumb. No, I didn't say that. That's the solarium. We got a little turned around here. The nook. That's the break room. Not the right way. Could be here. Kitchen. Okay. Another boat. And a pie. Pier and pie. R. Pier and pie. Barren crest among blessed. Those are the last 5 lines. We're over halfway through. Where am I? What the fuck is this? We put a secret passage outside. Tinted a book that was on the shelf. Now let us in here. Oh, God. Okay. These are orange, right? How bad could it be? Blue will mimic the Santera. Certainly give you a lot of orange to start here, don't they? Orange could only turn into yellow, if anything. I don't have ways to move them left, is the problem. So how do I move one of these left? Ooh. That is a dilly. If I put an orange in the center, and an orange here, and an orange here. Start it over. No, start it over, I said, bitch. Leave the orange in the center. Put an orange here. And I would need another orange here, that was the thing. Shit, how would I get all 3? I'm not certain. If I turn you yellow, I could get the green block down, but I couldn't. You don't want to turn this one yellow. Huh. Ugh. Turning an additional one yellow. Is that actually necessary here? So now I can turn... No, it won't turn you orange. Sorry, I would need an orange in the center first. So we need to somehow have another orange over here. Oh, if I put the green in the center, then we can do this. Duh. No one told me. No one told me. That's because no one told me. But then I'm sort of locked. Start it again. Lost our minds yet? Yeah. Yeah. They're starting to blend together. Yeah, they're tough. What's up, Scuba Steve? I told you. You didn't tell me shit. Now what? There's no way this is correct. Can't move ya. Would it be correct? No, can't. Hell, are we playing here? Color is the game. I don't know. Can't be that simple, I'm guessing. What if I do that first? Flip. Oh my god. Jesus. 2. Message I got now. What do we got? Us write a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern, light in the shadows, past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. It's kind of nonsensical. I feel like it's kind of nonsensical. I think designer initially designed a game which was just Morjai puzzles, but nobody wanted to play it because it was annoying. They made blueprints. Yeah, I don't think this is the right order either. But the letters might be the right order. I thought maybe the words might give you a hint as to how to utilize the lanterns, but not sure yet here. Okay, so we've done the last 5. Now it's the top 4. I think I go up. Where am I? Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Let's go back to the nook if I can find it. I think it was here. So we might want to go here. Break room? Yes. Break room. We got bone and 1, so that's a B. Didn't I already find that out? Oh, right. I've done this whole row already. We go up another one. We walked in from there. We did trophy room. So this is the left edge. We got punch. Barn. Arm and farm. Ah, well done. Arm and farm. What is the name of this? This is West Wing Hall. It's an F. More boxes. It never ends, so they want purple. These move down when you click them usually. So we need to get... Move down. They move down. We got that. How do I get out of the center now? Oh, because they moved down. Ugh. Don't want to put the green or the black in the center, though. Done. I'll take more like that every day, all day. You. It's all connected. It's all connected. I really wish I could remember our orientation here. And I hope I don't have to make a more elaborate map. I really hope I don't have to. We're looking for a passageway now, which is here. Okay. Passageway is the next one. We got a can. And a pen and a bullet in the same photo. Tip. The pen cap? Oh, is that what it is? The pen lid? Oh, come on. It looks like a bullet. Cap and can, lid, and open and pen, you think? Alright. So, O. This is passageway. Want to see the XL? One sec. Here's what I got so far. So this is the entire thing mapped out here. Here are the words that I have done for the Morajai boxes. Here's the letters. It looks like the letters might line up, but something tells me... Like, I don't know, maybe this is in Arahan. I'm not sure, though. Then over here, I think we're going to have to do this in a different order. They're both open, though? True. True. I should uninstall this game right now. That's it, I'm done. We don't have pool, though? There's a pool in here. Wait, what do you mean? Means big house. What is blessed gonna mean? Barren crest among big house blessed. All the other words on the original plan part from pool. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I wonder if they... Yeah, why did they give us, like, a pseudo map, an incomplete map at the beginning? My guess is to try to help you get your orientation, but I'm not sure. They want purple again here. Oh, these move down, right. The red is useless, as far as I can tell. These move down. I need to convert both of these into purple. Huh. Oh, wait, can't red make these black? Almost forgot. Now what, though, even? Now what, though? Curious. Been curious. Can do this, which allows me, hold on. Hold it. Allows me to put a pink down here. Hold it. I want to put the orange over yonder. Oh, my head. One. Not gonna lie, I may have just hit the button a bit until it worked itself out. Oh, we don't know what color that's gonna be yet. Okay. Yay! Of. Down, 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 down. Oh no, where did I come from, chat? Dark room? Oh, that's actually where we should be going anyway. Good thing we had 300 steps. I'm glad we went back and did that, honestly. I got a creek and a book. Book and brook. So R, book and brook, dark room. Book and brook. Orange. Oh. My Lanta. Almost certainly gonna have to convert you. Oh. The fuck? Wisdom. That's me, baby. Chock full of it. Brimming with it. Cusping with the wisdom. My balls have never had so much wisdom. Same day as yesterday? It is. That was passageway. We want to go this way after a dark room. Let me in. This is the closet. We got a boar and a pie. Oh, pie and pig, so it's G. That's the closet. G. How can it be the same day as yesterday? That makes 0 sense. Not certain if joke or not, but I just left the game running. When will then be now? Yeah. Wait, didn't I just like do this one? Two. You of wisdom 2. So I think it's just right ahead here in this conference room. Is that right? No, I should be in the parlor. I should be in the parlor. Which way? That was dark room, so it should be straight ahead. Spreadsheet for a minute. I just showed it! My only issue is I have to zoom in like every time I show it to you, because I have to leave it super tiny so I can make it all out. Hey, Caitlin. Enhance? Absolutely not. Here's what you get. Forge, Baron, Crest, Among, Big House, Blessed. Despite the trials and tribulations, I was having a good time and we were uncovering a lot of cool stuff, but then like the grind just set in, kinda. for these Morajai boxes. We got a mouse and a graph. Rodent. Chart. Rat and rate. Well done. E. It's for the parlor. Yeah, forge is correct then here. This is all just a race for chat to find the missing letter for me, honestly. What color am I doing? Green? Can't be green. Can't be black either. Is green? But how would I get more green? Oh, I see how. Write that down. Why can't you write it down? Do 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 bound it down. Give me more. So that's all set. How do I move this bitch down? Done. Turn. Turn. So you were smart eggs in here, right? That was the end of another one. Forge Baron Crest among Big House Blessed. Oh, the crests in Chamber 46. Something to do with the crests, chat. Are you writing this down? Get your goddamn notebooks out. Wait, I said I was going to be nice. Yeah, the crests are in Chamber 46. We see a bunch of them. Now we gotta head up. We're looking for the den. And den. Found her. Spear. Tip. Sharp. Steel next to the dice, is that new? Nah, it's not new. It's from the blue throne room. Wrath and staff. Nice try. It'd be funny if they had graph and then they showed an infection for staff. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't make sense anyway. Stab. Pike and a spike. I guess so. So S. Den is S. S. Ooh, 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 ooh. Itchy, itchy. Points and point? Well, I guess that would still be S. Is that a pike? Stock and stick. Well, that one wouldn't work. Spike and pike. Points and point. Huh. It's interesting. There's potentially a few answers to some of these, huh? Wait, someone said they had an idea about the harp, but I don't think they ever told me. Now I'm sad. Thanks a lot, chat. Convert. Hooked on a feeling. Stab and tab. This is the letter A. Huzzah. I'm high on believing. Conference is the next one, yeah. We got farm, barn, chart, Music. Note. Barn again? I'll trust ya. Conferences end. Am I the only one that just avoids using the caps lock key as much as possible? Like, I just kind of refuse to use it nearly. Not like literally never, but I feel like I'm not using it very effectively, is how I would describe it. You hate it, right? Shift is there. I know, right? Caps lock is your push to talk button. Interesting. You always have it on. Man, that must suck. Okay. We can put you over here. Put a black down here. Can swap that. Maybe not. Okay, maybe now you swap and then you do this. And then you swap it back. Good. Path. We're getting there, chat. Don't you worry your pretty little noggins. I haven't really had time to... Why did I write the word aquarium? Oh, because it auto-filled it. I haven't really had time to think about what we filled in so far. After conference room, we need guest bed. Not that way. This way. Might be a long way around. How's my current goal progressing? Slowly. Oh, shit. What the fuck? How the fuck do you get over there? Yeah, this is a hassle. Oh, I'm like back here. Guest bed. Here's the foundation. I need to head north from here. Foundation there. Trophy room there. So I need to head straight ahead. So let's cut across the found. Then we take a left. This should be the guest bed. Guest bed should be here. Aha! Man, that wasn't easy. Pot. Steam. Thorn. Thorn, horn. Steam and stem. Steam and stem. Steam and stem. Sounds like a band name. Oh no, it's one of these. So these ones want to be yellow, correct? What color do they want to be? That's black. That's Arindia. Okay. Put a black there. Put a black up there. What did I just do? Hooked on a feeling. Gotta put a yellow over here. One yellow. Ugh. Oh shit, they move up. Shit, I fucked up then, I think. Maybe I can fix it. But they move down again. Yellow there, black there. I need one more black over there. So to do that, they move up. Put the green there wouldn't help me. Doing that wouldn't help me. Ugh. Do that for now. Swap that. Swap that. Black, black, yellow, yellow. You hate these stupid boxes? I'm just tired of them. I think we all are. That's black. I can make this yellow easily. Let's swap. Will we do it? Jesus fuck. Hour! How many have we done? We have 12 left. Hour. What's up, Pope Betsy? Did I have to leave the game open all night? I did, yeah. Thank God it worked, huh? 12? Are y'all surprised? 12 out of 45. I thought we were doing good. It's like texture error here. You see that? Okay, so dark room. Yes, so that means we head north. We headed north, so we need to take a left to get to the laundry room. Let's try to go around. This is going to be a true maze. Laundry room on the left here? Fuck me, dude. Laundry room. Uh-oh. Dark room. Laundry room. Jesus, fuck. Let's see. Wrench. Calipers. Old. Plier and Pierre. Well done, chat. L for laundry. Like plans maybe might be the second line. Let me see. So they want, would you call that purple, chat? I guess that's purple. Fire being singular is a bit sus. Never thought about that. So I need to turn both of these purple. Write that down. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe not. Maybe not. So put I want blue in the center, I suppose. Maybe move the blue away from the orange. Then I want to put the blue betwixt. What do? They like move up or something, right? Move down, rather. Hmm. Oh, boy. I want the orange in the middle, and I want the purple to be betwixt the blue. Start over. Orange in the middle. I think I have to make one pink first. Orange in the middle. Then I need to have the blue over here at that junction. Oh no, my head hurts. Start over. Hey, Eric. Eric, do you know who Eric Idle is? Because apparently I don't. We do this first. Will that assist me in some way? Doesn't look that way. Orange in the middle. I don't think that'll help, though. Now that's no longer in the middle. Wait. It's surrounded now, but now the orange is not in the middle. It's you. Oh, that would be a twist. Change my hat, you say? Oh, this one's hard. I don't like it. I can make the orange purple, but then the blue gets fucked if you do that. You have to have the orange in the middle. Can you move this down? Oh. Thank you. Mercy. Holy fuck. Fine. Make bets for each Morajai box remaining. Can I solve in 5 minutes? Oh. It's violet? I gotta spice them up. Wonder Room is fine. I'm trying to think of a way to give you like an interesting set. I make weird noises all the time. No, no. Number of moves per box? Oh, fuck that shit. This is hard enough as it is. Never mind if I'm trying to rush it. I'll tell you what. I'll get down to the last 10. How much time do I need to solve 10, you think, though? But that means I kind of got to skip the letters and come back and get them. What do you think, 30 minutes? Oh no, I'm lost again. So here's the laundry room. This is the passageway. What's their relation? So this is north, so we need to head left to get to the Gaim. Let me in. We're in the Gaim. So let's get this one more, and then we'll be down to 10, right? Place and Ace? I don't know about Ace. Lace and place. Oh. A Gaim. Place is a bit of a stretch. Not that I'm doubting it, but also I did assume that the word would be plans here. So plans forge barren crest among big house blessed. Next one. They want red. This will get converted to black when I hit it. This will get converted to red when I hit it too, though. So that's an ish. Huh. That is peculiar. So would you need to plan this out? If it works, baby. 2. Okay. What do you think? 30 minutes for 10? I think that's doable. We've done like 25 in an hour. Oh, maybe it would be tough. I don't know. Can't tell. Complete the rest of the boxes in 30 minutes. Real time, I'm talking here. 2 minutes. Place your bets. We got 10 left. We got 10 left, and the time starts when I open the next one. And I'm still going to document the letters, FYI, and everything. I'm not going to bust my ass too bad here. We need to go to the foyer. Might save myself a little bit of typing, though. Gym. Trying to get my orientation. Well, for fuck's sakes, where is everything? Gym. Foyer. Oh, I found the foyer. And there's the pool. Okay. Foyer. Pool. Servant. Pump. Furnace. Aquarium. Coat. Vestibule. Chapel. Archives will be the last. Prepare your bets. Okay, what's the letter in this one? Time will start as soon as I open up the next Morjai box, okay? Tree. What's the missing letter here? Book. Novel. Christmas. Branch. Present. I'd get stuck here for way longer. Novel and Noel? Really? I would not have thought of that. V. Oops, wrong one. Okay, we ready? Fine and Pine. It's a clever one. I guess I'm going to go Novel Noel. Ready, steady, go. You can see the timer, right? Okay. They want all green here. So that means that we need to surround one of these with it. That moves down. We will mimic the center. We will mimic the center. Let's put that up there, maybe. Putting you in the center doesn't really matter. Do it. Make you green. How do I put that one over there now? I can make you move down. If I do that... Shit, I didn't mean to click there. Make you green, but it wouldn't matter. Oh no, I'm panicking. I feel like there's a way to do this. Even as is, right? I feel like there's a way. Maybe not. Reset. Shit! Bad start. Bad start. Anna. You move down. Make you green. Then I can make you green. You move down. Oh, we're done. Cast. That's for the foyer. Where am I? Foyer. So this was, I believe, pool is next. We could see the pool, couldn't we? Pool. The letters are, you got ear in 8. Ear, 9 boxes left. Year in the ear? Year and ear, really? Now, Brian. I hate to have to ask. You're not in trouble. Let me be clear. You might be in trouble. You're a good boy though, right? This will turn black. PhD in English literature? Blue will mimic the center. Wait, this doesn't work, I don't think. I need a bunch of red. To do that, I need to put the white in the center before anything else. I put the white in the center and these will all turn black? No. Start over. White center. And we can do this. Okay. Then I can turn them all black whenever I want. And do this. I need to put a black up here. How do I do it? I feel like I did that very slowly. Hey. Easy. Pool continues on to... Piece of shit. Pool continues on to... What is this? Servant's room. That is correct. Servant's room. We got... Bat and... What the fuck? Oh, it's a worm. Worm and a bat. Baseball. Bat and bait. Oh, good one. I. All black. Okay. All black. You move down. No, I messed up. How could I mess up? Not there. All black. How do I get one more up yonder? I don't care about the one there, really. Shit. So when I click it, I need to convert a lot into white here then. Interesting. Now I have 4 white, and I gotta keep them all white probably, and just line them up in the corners. But I need to move this one up 1. Now how would one do that? You need to get both of these to turn white. Essentially. There we go. How's our pace looking? Tint! Seven more. Oh no, I'm lost. This is the servant. I need to find the pump room next. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is certainly not the pump room. Oh no, I'm lost. That's the vestibule. I went up, which means the pump room should be here. Think. So T, so C, pi, and pin. And boom. Daddy's got skills still, you know? Daddy still got some skill out there. Wham, bam. Thank you, spaceman. Purple all the time. Sexual purple. Put orange in the middle? What? Did I not just do that? Purple, purple, purple. Rotate. Purple. Rotate. One down. Rotate. Rotate. Purple, purple. Good pace, good pace, good pace. Write down that pace. Of. We're cracking it. Shitting dick fuck. Goddamn typos everywhere, I tell you. That does say of, right? Yeah. Into furnace. That's perfect. What that thing? Globe? Glob. Spin. Earth. An ear. Wouldn't be earth. Lobe and globe. Globe. Gee. Vying plans, it says. Vying plans, whatever the fuck that means. These need to all be blue. They need to all be blue. How do I convert them all to blue? I would need... because I can't make the orange blue. There's only one blue right now, but there's 2 white. That's the only thing where there's a majority. Oh, if I put a white in the center, I can use it, make it so I convert grays into blues. Okay. Put a white in the center. Oh, my head hurts. Oh no, I'm getting confused. This goes uppy. The white in the center. Okay. Step 1. Potentially complete. Okay. Next. Something like this. Swap, swap, swap. Dingdong.com. Swap, 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 swap. That only gets me 3 blue. Oh, well, there's another gray. That's why. Another blue. Oh, shit factories. Because how would I... Oh, well, I can turn the whites. Oh, wait, I still need the white in the center, though. No! That could be bad. Okay, hold on. That's fine. Okay. Not panicking. Put black in the center. Thus, I can do that. Black is still in the center. How's that pace? Jesus! Truth! That pace. 5 more. Yo, we're on pace. We're on pace. We're pacing. Pacing my dick off up here. Okay, so that was the pump room into the furnace. That means we need to go to the aquarium, which I guess might be around the top. Lost 40 seconds. My dick lost 40 seconds. I and belt, lash, leash and lash. So E. Leash and lash. So this needs to be, is it black? Yellow. Oh, why are these so hard? Leash and lash. This one looks really hard. You need to all be yellow. Put that in the center. Means I can turn more blue. 1 more blue. Not really, though. I need to turn 2 yellow. In order to turn 2 yellow, I will need to make use of this orange and probably the blue, but the white is also here. So the white probably needs to get utilized as well. Correct, Amundo? What'll happen there? The yellow there, blue will mimic it. And now blue can't do anything. Oh, mines weren't meant for this. The temperature, quit distracting me. 70 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's pretty warm today. This will simply turn it off. Okay. Hold on. You piece of shit. That's right. I said it. Oh right, I need to put the orange here for that to even do anything. No, I don't think that's I don't think that's possible any longer. This one's insane. Yeah. There's your kiss. Chat. Put the white in the center. Don't think that's super meaningful. Put the blue up there. Put that there. Which allows me to move that up. Punch! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Put that up there. It's not helping. This one's insane. This one's insane. This one's insane. Why is this one so insane? I gotta think about this even harder. Why is it gotta be so insane? So I can't actually convert the gray properly into something else. So I think it's gonna be more about get the orange in the center. Thus, the blue could copy the yellow after that fact. How do I get the orange into the center here, though? How do I move it at all from here? Good question. And I'm not sure how. You move the white. Make it gray. Make the black red. Oh, you can make this black by tapping that, but you need to make use of this first. Okay, so maybe that's... Don't really see it, though, still. Move that over there. Okay, then you put this up here. Hold on. Hold. Hold. That changes everything. I have an itch. Put the orange in the center. Step 1 complete. But then I need... Fuck. Put that over there. Buttery sauce. Butter. I put the orange over there. Probably not wise. Get them both in there, maybe. Orange is in the center. Blue is here. Me, or did I just go around in a big-ass circle? I'm stuck on this one puzzle. This one's insane. This one's insane, though. Why'd they make it so insane? They're out of their minds. This is bullshit. Okay. Hmm. Need the orange in the center. Then I need a blue surrounded by yellows to mimic the orange. It's absurd. It's absurd, I tell you. I need to somehow get the orange in between. Okay, I think I actually did that. No, not the orange. I need to put the blue in between the two yellows. Hopefully that's okay. I'm not so sure. Now I need to somehow work out the orange in the center, but maintain them over there. No one's done it. No one's ever done it. Watch me not be able to do it now, though. Move it over. Move that up, but then that's going to get very stuck if I do that. I think I'm stuck here. I can't move these as far as I can tell. I can change you to black at any time, though, which might help. I don't think it would, though. Move that. I've lost it. Well, it's safe to say I lost now. So, I have to do the same thing, basically. I have to have the orange in the center, and have the blue surrounded by yellow all at the same time to convert. But Jesus. No shit, Sherlock? That seems a bit much. We were doing so well. Now I'm lost in the sauce. The white must play into it. You're probably supposed to convert that to black at some point. This is absolutely insane. I'm going to assume you do something like this. And you got to be really careful after this. Why is this one box so insane? Orange in the center, not surrounded by yellow, though. So we need to line that up. Black is in the center, so blue will mimic it. Riveting gameplay, isn't it? I'm really struggling with this one. This one's so hard. We got the pink all the way up here. If that somehow helps me. It doesn't really change the goal overall, but my mind just can't really see it. Well, there goes the bet chat. I'm just going to go ahead and close that now so I don't have to keep panicking from looking at it. Take a break? Hell no. Hell no. I am filled with resolve. It's interesting because I feel like none of the other ones, like we struggled with some other ones for sure, but this one was just immediately very difficult when looking at it. Maybe we start with something like that. Oh boy. And then I need to line it up. So the colors go... Well, let's... No, you shouldn't do that, actually. That felt like something, though. I feel like every solution has to have, like, a reasonable amount of moves, right? Yeah, as far as I can tell, I can really only make 4 yellow. Precisely. I have to have the blue block mimic the orange block, while the blue block is surrounded by the yellow blocks. After that, I then need to surround the orange block by yellow blocks, so that it also converts yellow. And after that, I need to have line up the 4 corners with the yellow. But this one's just quite intense. Quite. So now... Blue surrounded by yellow, but no orange in the center. I can move the yellow up. Does that help me? Actually, it might. Okay. And then we put that there. Then we roll this. Boom. One setup complete. I think the issue I tend to have after this point, though, is that I can't move these 2 blocks. So how do I fix that? Because once you get the the pink at the top, maybe I need to get the white up here first before I do that. Thus, I can turn it black by tapping the red. How long is this game? Forever. It literally doesn't end. They update the game faster than you can play it. So I needed the red to not be there first, I think. So before I do that, let's do this, maybe? And see if I can make something like this happen. But now the black's up here, which is not ideal. Can put the gray there. That doesn't help me. Ooh, I think that's bad. Blue will mimic that now. And swap them. Might be helpful. Might not be, though. Move the blue up here now. Okay. Oh, fuck. Move that. Shitty gob knobs, I tell ya. It's the red you don't want up there. You want the white up there, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. I need to swap those 2. I mean, I can put this in the center. Does this help? I'm starting to gather it, but my god, it hurts. Lessa Jai boxes? Ugh. Sweet lord. I know what we need to do. It's just about execution now. Oy, 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 oy. But then this won't be in the center. Orange center. Surrounded. Move that and that. I need the yellow to be over here instead. And then we need the orange to be in the center too. Clearly that's not correct. I can't. Oh! What does white do again? converts other grays to white while turning itself on. So I don't think that's actually going to be useful here. I think the useful part is by tapping red, you can turn the white black, which we'll eventually want to do, but I'm not sure when. Maybe I don't have to do this one. I will sit here all day, all night. This stream will not end until this box is complete. I demand it. There, I said it. We need to rearrange this in some way so that the red doesn't wind up over there. That's one thing we need to do. Put the red... Leave one yellow. Need to get this back in. Orange in the center. Blue will mimic it. Leave that there. I think I need to move the white over before I start doing this, maybe? That could be part of the problem. If I do that, though, it's just kind of annoying. If I put this up here, it's going to be trapped. Forever. Pink is here now. So that's done. And this time I have white up top. Okay, hold on. I think we might have it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to do this very carefully. Because I need to line this up just right before I convert this into black. So I need to make sure these are, of course... So those two are correct. Tap that. Tap that. Roll the credits. Jesus. That one was insane. Please, no more like that. They're not all gonna be like that, right? If the word was A, yeah. Pear and spear. Well done, S. Something about if the word was just A. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, some black, some blue. Some black, some blue. That needs to be blue, that needs to be black. Move this down. Swap. No. Put that there. That's correct. That's correct. Move this over. Oh, no, my head. Blue in the center. Yellow. Move a black up here. Put that there. You put the blue up here. Mimic it. Now I need one black up top. Hold. Not quite. Nearly, though. Now I feel like every box has it out for me. You know? So I think I'm like overcomplicating it. Let me get this blue back up. So, but it needs to not be in this order. So, oh, why, just why, you know? What am I doing? Fujita, what's up? Thank you for those 30 months. Oh, wait, did I do it? I did it without paying attention. Hey, if it works, baby. In! Huzzah. Calais is what I have to say. Okay, so we did aquarium and co-check. Now it's vestibules next. Now I wonder if vestibule is special here because it's like the final one. Wine and win? E? Wine and win, chat? Nearly done. 3 left. And then I'm never doing it ever again. 3. Count them down, baby. Oh, no. That needs to be red. That needs to be black. That needs to be green. Right? Can't even remember. Orange? So I'm not supposed to change the orange then, that would mean. What about the third mansion? Absolutely not. I'm not even certain on the colors. Might eventually have to turn that black. Oh, Ferrante, call the police. There's no blue, at least. Swap it. Put purple there. Oh, what? This one's black. Could put that there for now. I think that's orange. That's purple. That's red. I need to put... We probably have to eventually convert here. Oh, do I? No. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Do I need to put the white up top then? Shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This shit sucks. I'm gonna put the white up top. And assumedly, I'm gonna have to turn that black eventually. Put the red... Well, I can't put the red there yet. Do that, do that. How do I move the red down here exactly? Boom. Red is correct. This one needs to be... Is this green or orange? I forget. Does anyone remember? Where are my notes? I got it written down. It's orange. Okay. I need to move the orange over there. Okay. I think I do something like this again. Yeah. Swap. Now what? Do that? That wouldn't help me. Oh. You want orange here. Shit. Put it back? I do that. Aru? I wanna touch you all over. Over and again. Can't see it. I don't see it. I want to move this down again. Reset. I think the white up top is smart, but I got stuck doing some bullshit after that. White's up top. Bam. 1. This moves down. Swap that. Swap that. This will eventually be turned black. So the one next to this one, to the left of this, needs to be purple. So that's actually correct as of right now, but I can't keep it that way, probably. Not yet. Swap, swap. No, this is where I need to be careful. I need to move the orange. down now in this similar method, probably. So swap temporarily. Move this. Move that, swap it. It's not correct. Need to change it. Oh. I don't care for this. I have to swap these two. I don't really care about that. I can fix that. Put that down, swap it. Needs to be orange over there. Swap. Red is there. Push that down. Like this? Can't move this black. No, I guess I can. So those two are correct. This moves up or down, I forgot. This moves down. Okay. Hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. Hold on to those dicks. That's purple, but this needs to be black now. Orange and red. Oh. Oh. 2 more. The other one was harder, honestly. 2 more. I'm free? Not quite. This is the door I'm assuming we're trying to open. The chapel. These top row ones have been insane. 3 and 3, so H. A snack or a drink? I got my coffee. Remember the 30-minute bet? It's taken me an hour now. Well, it turns out they got significantly harder. I don't know if it's on purpose or a coincidence or what. Where am I? When I complete it, don't worry, I'll go let off some steam. You know what I mean. Okay. These need to all be orange. So I need to move the orange to the center and then surround some blues with orange. Do I need to convert? Oh wait, we can do this first, So, orange in the center. Do that. Orange in the center. Hey, can make that orange, but that won't do anything now. Oh, I can do this. Hot dog? Oh, this one was easy. Why couldn't they all be like this? Jesus fuck. Lantern. 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 One more. Last one, chat. Get your penises out. It's the archives. We got a banana and a banana horse. Peel, steed, yellow, main, gate. What about a peel? No. Fill in something. Lantern. This was H. It's gonna say these vying plans forge barren crest among Big House Blessed. I don't know what this is. Yeah, don't worry. I'll show the spready afterwards. Promise. But what the hell is... So this should be a T. So what am I missing? Steed and seed? Mare. Oh, trot and rot. That's a good one. Trot and rot. Oh. Where is it? I mean, the piece of shit. Never again. I'm not doing a single... If they make me do just one more of these, I'm going to alt F4 the game after this. Swear to fucking God. Okay. Orange and red. I need to convert... Okay, so the black will have to turn red eventually. So... You move down, typically. Swap. Down. Move. Swap. Swap those two, no. Put orange there. Swap that. Move that. Swap that. Orange, red is correct. Need an orange here. And I need the black to end up here after that. Writing this down? Shit. Never written anything down in your life? It feels weird for me to write with my hands nowadays, because I don't do it on the regular anymore, you know? Can move those. Get the purple back. Okay, let me try something like this. That gives me an orange down here. Red, orange, red, orange. Ah, we're done. We're done, baby. Stick a fork through my hole. We are done. Hot dog. So that was probably, if I were to guess, that was probably the easy part. That was probably the easy part. Because now we have to make sense of it all. So over here, I just kind of wrote down everything separately, which probably wasn't necessary. But what you need to see, no doubt, is this stuff. So this is what we filled in. Here's the letters from each one following this map. These vying plans forge barren crest Among Huim blessed. Huim, cat basically already figured out, means big house in Arahan. Blessed might just be, they might just be using Old English, kinda. What did this get me? I don't even know yet. Because this is nonsensical, it looks to me. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light, in shadows past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. If we only do the original, it says starts with pool, so A. I'm just gonna type it out. Foundation is also A. So I don't think that means anything already. AA shade. Kitchen is 2. Pass. The solarium is through. Right? Yeah. Gallery is seek. AA shade to pass the through seek. So I don't think that means anything. Oh, yo. The tinted tea has 100% something to do with this. Number 1. The tinted tea in the solarium we spotted 50 hours ago. 100% something to do with this. There's also the whole major key on the wall, which I don't remember what it says exactly. I took a screenshot not long ago of it, I think, though, just in case. I keep forgetting the exact wording of it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Never mind, I don't have an easy screenshot of it. We're gonna have to go looking for it. Gonna have to look for it. Gonna have to look. It was... Oh, I found it. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I'm gonna write that down. Up here. I'm gonna assume this meant nothing. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That is a quote-unquote major key. The lanterns obviously have something to do with it. What's in the shade of truth? The shade of truth. Is the word truth somewhere in here? No. The word shade is in here. Do I want a detailed map? No. Prismatic paths are a nod to the starting area being black and the antechamber being white? Well, you mean entrance hall? Well, they're both considered blue rooms in that way. Did I miss truth? Oh, you're right. What's in the shade of truth? We seek what's in the shade of truth. So what would be considered in the shade? It's the furnace. Let's go look inside the furnace, maybe? Real quick. Where the fuck am I? I'll glance around the furnace real quick. It's nearby here, I remember. Is it not? Itetsu. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there was even a sketch. You got the roses and the thorns, interestingly. Is that sentence the key? 7x2. We seek. 7x3, 7x4. Ooh. Ooh. Can I close? What just happened to my screen? You see that? That might tell us. Denoted in verse. Also. As in the letters the room spelled out. I don't know. So color we know is associated with wisdom. I think Araha was poetic, and they were purple. What am I gonna do with this information? We pull up the screenshots that we have. This is weird. Oh, whoops. Ranks and files should be odd, but then there's a question mark. 7x5, 7x7, 3x9, 9x5. Door by the vestibule unlocked? I guess I didn't check it after doing the last box, but I find it unlikely. Got the screen flicker thing? No way, like, that meant that was anything, right? Hold on, slow it down. It's gonna say, get fucked. It's when I click on the box or something here. It very briefly just simply showed the contents of the box there. You see that? That's really weird though, right? It's got to be just a glitch in the game. Yeah, like zoomed in on the car. That is quite strange though. Thank you for clipping. Yeah, I guess I'll go double check that the vestibule didn't simply open for us after solving all the boxes. I get the vibe that that is not really the end goal in their eyes, though. Yeah, it's not open. Okay. Wait. Oh! Spiral of Stars. Tended Rose Vine. Or whatever it is. Hold on. I got an idea. I don't really get... I don't know. Do they want me to go around the outside like a spiral? Where does it start exactly? I don't remember. Why do I feel like it starts like over here? Check letters of the original rooms. Like if I rearrange, if I put these in the order of do I even have a, where's my spreadsheet for that? I do feel like a spiral here kind of makes sense. Might make sense. Turn right. Yeah, right, left. Interesting. Wait, how would I even check the letters of the original rooms here exactly? Hue of Wisdom. It mentions lanterns multiple times here. I'm just not certain how to make use of it yet. I'm probably gonna have to just sit here and stare at it, truth be told. I guess a quick reminder. Please, if you've already experienced this yourself by playing or watching someone else do it, please don't inform me of information that you have that I do not. Telling me something I don't know is a spoiler, no matter how big or small. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, it's fixed. It doesn't matter what rooms you have or where they are in the house. So that's fixed. It's like all those letters are always there. So I don't think. Glad there is in chat if we don't know anything outside of the stream. Yes. And we're going to use the honor system here. I'm going to trust that y'all, if you've already played the game, you don't need to play it again, right? So go ahead. Y'all are good eggs, right? Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find out path. Use wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. No idea how you would get to that, though. But how would you even get to that? Are we just guessing? Cast a tint of truth. Find our path. Oh, our path. A hue of wisdom. Turn us. Oh, well, oh, sorry. I thought you rearranged it. And I was like, how the fuck did you get that? Turn us right. Shade of rain to pass the light. Yeah, you just had the punctuation, I see. Must be directions. It's either... I feel like the lanterns are the directions. There's a few things that have kind of pointed that out. Lanterns and colors or something. There's the hidden hue thing. Blah. I think we can say... It says the end of the spiral is near. What are we doing? Excel any percent? Pretty much. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Are the only colors here in the hallways? Well, one's red, and I know orange, purple, and yellow are here too. So that's 4 colors already. Orange, red. I think there was green too. Purple. If I stumbled into this in real life, there is a green, I would just immediately leave. Like, I'm done. Nope. 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 Some Freddy Krueger shit. Yellow. Yellow, orange, purple, red, green. Haven't seen any blue yet. Kind of funky. Yeah, the like colors. Here's the entrance. There's this again. Ranks and files should be odd. I really don't know what it means. 12 dead ends, question mark, also. I can't fathom what this means exactly yet. The prism. Green, violet, they call it, not purple. Yellow, red. Blue is on the list. Did we even see a blue lantern, though? Or is that the quote-unquote hidden one? But then it says 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Violet is 6 letters. Yellow is 6 letters. Orange is 6 letters. So does that mean I'm only meant to kind of make use of the violet, yellow, and orange? There were blue ones. Maybe hidden hue is kind of hinting at that. We're meant to make use of only the 3 colors somehow. Okay. Colors of the aquarium. It doesn't include black, which would be included in the aquarium. Alright, let me fix that. So there's some red here. So red might mean you don't follow it. So if you do it in the order given, it goes violet, yellow, orange. Violet, yellow, then orange. And maybe that will guide you. But where would you begin? So here's a violet one, correct? That's green, so you would ignore it. Violet means you would follow it. Violet. Hold. Yellow. Violet. Green. Now we're on to orange already, though. From the entrance hall, maybe. That's another orange. That's red. And then you continue following the orange. Or maybe you just follow whichever one you can get to. Now, we're at a crossroads here. Would you just follow this? There's a dead end there, so I guess you wouldn't go that way. Orange. You would ignore the red. I believe this brings you to a dead end or something again. From here, you wouldn't follow the red. It does feel like it's something like this. But then I kind of hit a dead end here. No, I haven't mapped out the lanterns. I could attempt to do that. The hallways here are going to be difficult to map out. It would be quite difficult. It's a pain in the ass, in other words. Because I'd have to mark, like, dead ends and all this shit. Yeah, they cut off in random places. This is interesting, though. The thought we've just had.
I really appreciate how you carefully read each word of a description for something in your YouTube videos and take the time to understand them. Makes me feel better about taking the same amount of time to do it. Two less.
Hey, Rally, how you been? Thank you. Thank you so much for 500 bits, and thank you for saying that, too. I think there's been times where I've been impatient. I've gotten some feedback from people, like, to chill out and slow down and stuff. I've had my moments, but yeah. I try to slow down. Sometimes people give me the opposite feedback, but I just ignore those ones. There's more violet up here. Thank you so much, Riley, though. I appreciate that. You swear you remember blue? I don't really remember blue personally. So this one's kind of a dead end with the violet here, huh? There's a certain amount of dead ends, it would appear. There's more violet. So that takes you out. Those two are red. I guess you'd go to the way that's not a dead end. That's red. That's yellow. That's the only way we can go. Those two are red, so you keep following the yellow. No turns. That's red. Then we're at the vestibule. Then we open the door. Red. Orange. So it doesn't end in the vestibule already. If we are... There does seem to be something with these lanterns and the colors we've indicated, correct? Like, it can't be a coincidence that there's a pretty good path here with the three colors we're thinking of. Now, where would you go? I guess you would not head towards the red, so you'd go this way? Oh, shit. Maybe you would have to go this way. Then you have to follow this way. Do you not go in the rooms, like, at all? Potentially. No, I get the feeling you'll have to. Oh. So this one's a dead end, so you'd keep going. Orange. Purple. Chad, I had my own bit of frustration. I briefly watched for like 10 minutes someone playing this game like for the first time. They were like in the first like 5 hours or so. Because I obviously didn't want to get spoiled. And it's someone I follow. And I felt your pain, I think. I felt your pain for possibly the first time ever. Because I so badly wanted to tell them that there's a sprint button. I wanted to tell them so bad. You don't understand. I was like, oh my god. Please. So it's watching them just go like, wow, look at this. Like the... Couldn't do it. Sprint button is fair game. Well, I'm not going to be the one to test those waters. That's for sure. I'm not going to be the one to test those waters. Spin the wheel. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock already, chat. 3 hours have gone by in this hellscape. Oh boy. So, I guess I'm gonna go to the entrance hall. I could easily run out of steps by just wandering around aimlessly, huh? Is there something that's gonna indicate when we've actually started, though? I feel like it's not gonna be easy as I think here. Library. I think it's nearby. Here's the entrance hall. Boom. So if we start within the entrance hall, we have a yellow lantern, an orange lantern, and a red lantern. So maybe the 3 colors that we enjoy. Is the hidden hue thing indicating that from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene? Maybe it means we start in the aquarium. Or maybe it means that we start in the entrance hall. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. It does have an aquarium, yeah. I gotta piss. Let me spin the wheel. I'm just glad the box. I would rather sit here and just like puzzle silently at what's going on than have to solve any more of those boxes, at least. Oh, stacked. Eh. Let's see. Solve stacked with one or less mistakes. Well, 1 to 0, right? So I'm allowed 1 mistake. It's basically connections, but slightly harder. Place your bets. I'm gonna run to the pisser. Think about this. I'll be right back. Yeah. The sigils? Yeah, I was probably supposed to do those a while ago, I guess. But they didn't directly give me any of all the info, so I don't know. I also kind of felt like it would eventually tell me, but I guess I didn't expect the game to require some amount of deduction for that in particular. But I guess it's possible. Sigils reveal all the hints I need. So sigils would allow me to solve that map, do that map puzzle in Chamber 46, assumedly. The postcards would from them. Well, I solved the Morajai as after the sigils. Interestingly, you really don't need to, right? Well, those ones aren't usually as hard. Well, I guess I'm probably just gonna go do them now. If we can't finish this today, which I almost certainly can at this rate. Yeah, it's gonna give me some hint to something I don't care about anymore, huh? That's gonna be annoying. Stat. Okay, I'm closing the bet. End some mishies. Boink. Alright, let's see what this is about. Okay, stacked is basically connections, but the categories get smaller. So it's in categories of 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. So it's a single 5-spot category, right? Not hint. I need how to play. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I would consider this a little bit harder. A postcard, magazine, a letter. Those all get mailed. Package. And a bill? They all have stamps. Not so much paper. A lessee. Aren't they related to tenants, maybe? I think I'm pretty happy to send this. Hot dog. That's one. Okay. Paper shredder. My mind. Work out. Work where. Sent in the mail. Wits end. Paper end. Renter end. So, I mean, these three are pretty close, right? Wits, intellect. I don't know about my mind fitting in there, though. Cake topper. I'm gonna send that. Oh, okay. So there's a 4. There's a foursome still in here somewhere. A typewriter, huh? Typewriter feels quite odd here. There's usually some, like, puns and such. Paper back. Work back. Cake back. Intellect and wits might be the twofer. So let's assume that's the twofer, right? My mind palace? Where did I get that phrase? Things that you punch? Like you punch a typewriter in a sense. No. Things that you bake. Things that you frost. Things that you ice. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna be stuck here. Why are they showing a blueprint from progressive.com at the bottom? They're taunting me. Paper mache. Things that you staple. Oh. I don't know. Does this even make sense? Intellect and wits? I don't think my mind actually fits in there. Wow, that did work. Brain power. There's a foursome in here that I can't figure out. Ugh. Wedding cake? No. Birthday cake? No. What other kinds of cake am I thinking of? Rum cake. That's insane that I can't figure out the last category here. And it's 4. You punch in for work. You punch a typewriter. You hole punch papers. And then you punch my mind. I don't know. You write a paper. I guess you can write on a cake, but you don't write on a typewriter. You can write on a cake, you can write on a paper. You don't write on a typewriter per se. And then how's the last one even work, I wonder? I'm salty. I don't know. I'm gonna have to guess. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I feel like the odd one out might be my mind. And if not that, then I'm gonna go typewriter, I suppose. No! So my mind is in the foursome. We know that much now. My mind. Place where you think? Maybe cake is the weird one. What is a piece of cake? Piece of Work, piece of paper, piece of my mind. Oh, wow. The guesses got me. Oh my god. That was insane. I may have gone a little lucky at the end there. Just a little bit. Okay, there, that's done. Back to work, chat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. From prism pristine, 3 paths convened, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, with 1 left hidden, remains to be seen. I kind of want to visit the aquarium. From prism pristine. I could use the screenshot to map out the lanterns. Well, kind of true, right? Kinda truge. So 18 lanterns, you think that means? Maybe. Mapped poem is the key here. I need to figure out what colors the hue, tint, shade, etc. are. Okay, let's go back to that for a second. Through lantern light. These vine plants forge barren crest among big house blessed. I don't know what I would do with this info right now. Seems like it's kind of telling me what I'm going to get out of it. Maybe. Right? Letters from OG rooms give you a word. Y. Foundation is R. Ballroom. O. If this is what you mean by OG. R. E. S. H. Is that right? Nope. A. W. Yellow, red, orange, red. That would have been interesting. I don't think that gives me anything. Blessed is Chapel. It's something to consider. I didn't feel like the vestibule would be the end. Swan Song acronym. Oh. What would the G stand for? Rooms that begin with G. Gymnasium, gallery. I'm going to include that up here just to kind of remind myself. That would be interesting. Gallery. And gym appear to be the only ones. Maybe the G means green. Oh, maybe you mean the G here. South. Is there a W anywhere in here? There is. vacuum. You think we follow 18 lanterns to the vestibule? You don't see how entering rooms in an order is going to lock the final thing, though. I wonder if there's a key hidden somewhere behind a false wall or something. It could be that that's what it's going to lead us to or something, which is why I thought, like, we seek what's in the shade of truth. Could have been interesting. But we went to the furnace, and I looked around. Unless by shade of truth they mean, like, behind the furnace? There's no key trigger. Yeah, it's not asking for a key. That's true. It's not actually asking for a key, but it might be special, I guess, right? I don't know. They could go a lot of different ways here. The door let us interact, but it wouldn't open, so assumedly locked. Yeah, I don't know if it's something that will unlock based on an action we perform, or if we're meant to get a specific key. Maybe there's a button out there. I know it doesn't act like it wants a key, like the other doors in the game, but I wouldn't call it outlandish to just say this one's kind of an exception, and it just turns out that it's special like that, right? Devise a path using the we seek what's in the shade of truth. Maybe I need a prism key? I really hope not. I don't have one, right? I'm just gonna hope that we don't. I don't know. Swan song from the bottom. S. I don't even know if I can get to that W. N. S. S, W, N, S, N, G. S, W, N, S. Huh, interesting. You can also straight up spell Swan Song here, right? S, W, A, N, S, O, N, G. That's quite a coincidence, we have to admit. Where am I? In the entrance hall? Sorry, let me pull that up on the side here. Yeah. Mapping the lanterns might be important. Yeah, I agree. Just don't want to. So this is the entrance hall. One to the right of it is the S, if we wanted to start there. Is the pantry. We want to go to the W. We need to head out. Oh, there's the blue. Blue is not common. I don't think it's a common lantern. That's the blue lantern. Could this be indicating it's the beginning? Because we don't seem to have very many. So if we start here, don't really know if it's the only one. Keep an eye out, chat. So if we start here, do I need to walk through the rooms? Someone write this down as we go. So it goes blue, red. Then if we want to follow the swan song, orange. That's the W. Orange. Do I want to go in the A? Can I even? Doesn't really make sense. We go through the A. Well, I kind of have to, I guess. That's A in Swan Song. Then we go purple. Thing is, I need to take a right after the music room here. To get... No, sorry, not really. Yeah. So orange, and then you go this way, orange. Go through the ballroom, which is the second S. And we need to get enter... Doesn't really make sense. Oh, is this a dead end? That's the O. Yeah. If I try to not do the whole swan song, it's still the only blue lantern we've seen, right? So far. So it's definitely very suspicious. There is not a ton of green either. And it's awfully coincidental that it starts in an area where you could write out the word swan song. Skip the O anagram. Like the number plate. Yeah, so I could try it as an acronym. Well, if the hint is that the license plate was an acronym, it means that each letter stands for something. It wouldn't really mean that you're meant to follow the license plate as a direction. They would probably describe it in a different way. But the fact that the blue lantern's here is definitely extremely interesting. You can't go this way without hitting the reds. If you go back this way, there's nothing. So that almost leads... It almost leads me to think this is like the southern edge, right? It almost leads me to think you're not meant to go to the southern edge. Yeah, southwest north. Yeah, we were thinking that for a long time. We tried to make use of that in, like, the Secret Garden. So, if we do follow that... So, and we start at blue for, I guess, an arbitrary reason, right? This is south. This is west. This would be north now, but how far west do you go? Before you go up. Maybe you go until the end? Maybe you go all the way to the end, because remember, there's dead ends here. West. North. But then you just go south again afterwards, which is weird. Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense, probably. It is very interesting, though. Huh. Do I have to map it out, chat? Probably. No. Okay. Paint 3D. Oh, what a pain. Is this going to be the easiest way because it kind of includes hallways for me? Alright. That's what I'm going to have on the side. So, should I mark each room at least with the letter to remind myself? No, Chad, I don't want your maps. Suck my dick. That's the entrance hall. That's the center. So the red lantern's right betwixt. There. Okay. So I'm going to put a little dot on my thing. That's too little. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Yellow. I'm going to go down the hallway. It's between the next ones. And I'm going to mark the dead ends. Then red. Duh. Orange. Make it so you don't have to see that. Orange, purple, dead end. Maybe I don't have to go all the way down to the end. So the dead end happens... How does it look exactly? There is a hallway at the end of it. Okay. So I'll denote that with a black line. To our left is yellow. To our right is purple. Left is yellow with a dead end beforehand. The right was purple. It is between the potential entrances. They don't always have an entrance there. Yeah, this won't take as long. For sure. Purple is the next one here. To my left, we have red and then purple, and then a dead end, it looks. Red. Purple. Dead end is before the hallway, though. I hope I don't mess this up, because then I'm going to get really confused. So it goes red, red, purple, then a dead end. Dead end is not before, per se, per chance. There is a tight turn. That's kind of interesting. The right turn from facing that direction. I have to note take that. That might be hard to tell sometimes. If we're before or after the intersection. You can actually look at the floor to see if it's before or after the intersection. Ah. Wait, dude's back? Dude's gonna be so confused. So there shouldn't be any lanterns. Wait, there are lanterns on the edge. Oh shit, where am I? I got lost. So that's the end. Purple. Then at the intersection, it's 3 reds down that way. 1, 2, 3. 1 purple to my right. So they do sometimes have lanterns at the edges. Maybe just not at the bottommost edge. Shit, do I need to map out the entrances to each room too at the same time? 4 reds? 1, 2, 3. You're right, 4. That's all. That goes all the way down across then. This hallway's totally open. Over here, you got 2 reds, and then that's the end there. This way, purple, purple, and a bunch of red. I'm gonna have to walk down though. Purple, purple. 1, 2. I mapped out 2 reds. 1, 2. 2 more and an orange. 1, 2. Orange. That's correct. Okay, let's go back to the bottom so I don't get too confused here. Okay, so for the second line, we got blue, red, red here. So far, that's still the only blue. Red, red. So there's one I actually don't have the color of here. It would appear to me. That's interesting. But possible still. So there might be a tight hallway. Oh no, I'm confused. Here. No. Blue, red, red. No, it's up 1. Oh no. Purple. Purple, red, red. Okay, that's right. Okay. Made a small mistake. I'm able to rectify it. Am I drawing the dead ends? Yeah, I'm trying to. It's easy to kind of get lost in it, though. 2 reds. Purple, purple, orange, green. Purple, purple, orange, and green. The first green I've actually mapped. So, betwixt here, yeah, this should be a dead end. I thought so. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. Purple, purple, orange, green. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. We're almost halfway done. That's how I describe it. Hey, Reno, what's up? Thank you for those 37 months. In terms of lanterns, yellow, yellow, orange. But the dead ends probably take a little bit more to resolve. No, I'm not halfway done. I lied. Yellow, yellow, orange. Then it is a dead end before the junction. Okay. Go this way. Just a simple purple and a dead end before the junction. My drawing is going to look like complete shit, by the way. Green, green. Dead end before. Green, green, dead end before. Green, green, dead end before. Turn right and it's green, purple. Green. Purple. And a dead end. Can't see what Dan's drawing yet? Yeah, sorry. I'd show you, but when I approximate halfway through, I'll try to show you. I wish it was easier. I mean, I could probably give you a very tiny view of it on the side while I do this. You want me to do that, chat? Would that make the viewing experience better? Legitimate question, not me being facetious. Facetious? Is that the right word? Yellow. What's after the yellow? To the left is double purple. To the right, triple orange. Sick. Here, I'll try to add it. It's not working. Hello? Where are you? Where could you be? Uh-oh. Hey, try this again. Is it window capture? Scene, media source, image, game capture, display capture, color source. It's not a browser, right? I don't think so. That was just window capture, but it didn't work. How do you stream chat? Try this again. That's not gonna work. Nope, that's garbage. Alright, I might not be able to do this easily. Browser? No, that doesn't look right. Huh. It's not my fault. A video capture device. It should be this. Select a window to capture. Paint 3D. Capture method. What's bit? I don't even know. It's black. Windows 7 and up. Hold on, I got something for Windows 10 here. Fog. Capture the audio from it. It's not working. I give up. Sorry, chat. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Rip in my pepperonis. I'll show it to you on occasion. Okay. Oh no, where am I? Oh, I'm totally lost. Triple orange. That's to my right. So behind me is double yellow. Go down one and look left. Orange and red. And there's a dead end after the junction. Orange, red, dead end after the junction. Orange, red, dead end out of the junction. I don't know if I've gotten all the dead ends yet. Here's what I don't know why I'm laughing about it. I haven't marked the entrances for the rooms yet. Because I think I might have to do that separately anyway. Yeah, good thing we have so many steps, huh? And even then, I might still run out at this rate. To work on colorblind mode. Yeah, so I opened up the accessibility options to try to escape the volume slider. And I was actually kind of shocked to see that they have... I mean, I guess it's great that they're saying, oh, we're working on it. But, like, control rebind, come on. Come on. Come on. How can you just not have that for your game right away? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Blue, red, red. That's all done. That's the kind of thing, like, I wouldn't release the game. Now, luckily, for someone like me, I don't usually care that much. Look left between the two purples. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Back one. Oh, can't see it from there either. Oh, fascinating. Oh, can't get it from there either. Oh, wow. Look at that. Try and avoid entering rooms because it's going to consume steppies. Do I have this dead end marked? Yeah. I think I don't have that dead end marked, though. Okay, here we go. There's a very difficult to reach section of the hallway here, it would appear to me. I'm gonna have to walk through these rooms. Look left, and then there's the green. Okay, I got that. That's all set. This is quite cornered off. It's kind of interesting. My map. I'm worried that my map, from looking at how the map is going here, I'm worried that I'm basically going to have to do a lot of this over again. Oh, I missed one color. Shade of rain. Color of a rainy realm, maybe. Missed one here, it's orange. Boink. So this one, let's go all the way down. I don't think I've missed any now. Any dead ends to denote on the left? I already have it. Let's look down here. There's a green and a dead end before the junction. Oh wait, I already have that? No, I don't. Oh, it hurts my head. You're gonna hate my map, chat. Purple, green. Let's look down here. Purple, dead end, after junction with a left turn. Okay. That's Pryor. Richard Pryor. Take a left. Purple, purple. Purple, purple. Orange here. Right turn only. You already know that. Orange, look behind. Orange, dead end after the junction. Go over here. Green, dead end before. Orange, dead end before. Definitely gets very maze-like. This might be the kind of thing that I have to work on after stream or something tonight to some degree. I wouldn't do anything too crazy, but just like the mapping, I'm sure you all don't give two shits about seeing me do this right now. They'll just not want the end result. Don't lie to me, chat. Don't lie to me, chat. Wait, I got lost. Okay, wait, I see it. You happen to be here? Aw, some of you are so nice. Some of you. Some of you. Purple. I did not denote this. There's a left turn after. Into purple. And open. Orange on the left and right. We know that. Up this way. Best compliment you ever got, chat. Go. Left turn. She called me big. Jesus. Ew. Well, I guess there's got to be at least one person out there that would consider a pencil eraser big, right, chat? Swish. Yo, Andy, can I get a swish? Red, 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 purple. I already have that. Red. Dead end, huh? We're near the end of that. Orange and red. Orange left. Red right. Made dinner for my in-laws. Spent a lot of time. It was very fancy and expensive. My mother-in-law. Oh my god, this is so good. I would definitely pay like $8. She did not say $8. Maybe she's still like a little outdated and she thinks $8 is a lot. She thinks a coffee costs a nickel, you know? I mean, my dad still thinks a house cost $125,000 here in the U.S. To put it into perspective. Red. More dead ends to map here. This is not the blueprints that you played. I was proud of getting room 46. How much further into the game is this? I think we got chamber 46 like 20... I think the game actually told us like 22 hours in. It's been 80 hours. Honest, legitimately, as much as I'm gonna love this game when I'm done with it, when you're in it, it feels a bit like torture at moments. But I'm gonna sing its praises afterwards, probably. Stockholm Syndrome or some shit. I don't even know. You're probably better... You might legitimately be better off leaving it at Chamber 46. Hey, Cowboy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 2020 months. What's going on? One banana. How much could it cost exactly? I don't know. This is a game I would recommend to most people, and I would never want to indicate to them like, keep going afterwards. It's up to it's a game that probably leaves it up to you like when you think you're done. I guess is one way to look at it. Because as soon as you think like, I'll do a little more, boom, there's more to do. There's more to do. There's more to do. There's more to do. And it just keeps going. It's a fascinating game in that way. Red. We've done all that. Go past that. 2 dead ends, huh? That's after the second red in this hallway. We got 2 dead ends. Sorry, I'm mapping out this weird-ass, rough draft version of the house. It's a bit time-consuming, but it feels like it must be done. I haven't seen a yellow in forever. Yellow and purple after that. Yellow. I'm worried I'm going to make a mistake and it's going to like ruin a lot of work we've done here. Dead end on the right. This is an alternate version of the house. Red here. Dead end after the junction, we have that noted. It's red on the left. I still haven't deciphered why these lanterns are important exactly. Ooh, but I wonder if I show you if we'll be able to kind of figure it out a little bit. Because I'm kind of witnessing a pattern. But maybe y'all don't need to see it. You know? I mean, has chat behaved enough today? Mods? Subbies? Honestly. Purple. Well, of course we can't get up here. So, this is the vestibule. AKA the original antechamber. We can't see what's behind here, so I don't know what color lantern is behind it. Purple and red this way. We've behaved, but have I? I mean, I don't need to behave. That's not part of the Twitch agreement I signed. If anything, it's the opposite. Clearly. Need to know what's left and right here. To the right is purple, to the left is yellow. Almost done, actually, chat. Well, kind of almost done, actually, here. It seems semi-random at a glance, not gonna lie. I have to kind of do the center now a bit. Yellow, purple. So, let me see. Uh-oh, I think I got lost. Oh no, I'm lost. Back it up. Purple, purple, yellow. I think I have that mapped. What the fuck? Where am I? Okay, don't back it up. I think I'm on the outer edge if I do this. Purple, purple, red. Okay. So I need to know what's down this hallway. Red, red, purple. Red. Oh, red, red, purple, purple even, chat. Red, red, purple, purple. We go all the way down. It's cut off beforehand. We know that. At this junction, it is... Oh, double dead-end junction here. There's one lantern I don't have, or two, that's kind of in a peculiar spot here, I think. So this should be yellow on my left, 2 purples on my right. Through here is a lantern I do not have. It is yellow. To the right is also yellow. Up here on the left is also yellow. We're almost there. I think I only got a few left. I might have missed some of the dead ends, though. TBH. This has been work, right? What's my prize? Satisfaction of beating the game. Got lost again. 4 red and a purple. Where the hell am I? Purple, purple. Red. Okay, I'm at the outermost edge now again. So it goes red, red. Purple, purple. Red, red, purple, purple. Do 1 more red and then look right. Is yellow. Couple more left here. Do another turn. Green. So purple, purple, orange, green. Between that, we have another purple here. Almost there. Over here. Turn right, we get an orange. On my right is yellow. On my left is red. Right, yellow. Left, red. And I think that is it. I might have missed some dead ends. Let me save this before I accidentally lose it. Ready for this masterpiece? Burr, 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 burr. So what immediately sticks out to me is the orange. For some reason. But I guess they all have their own path, almost. Green less so. Green a little bit less so. But orange to me looks kind of interesting. Because, I'll undo this after the fact, okay? So maybe, again, there's only one blue. Would you start here? Now, why are there diverging orange over here? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. And it does lead you to the vestibule. Kind of. The one thing that's weird is this orange down here, huh? And the orange over here, I suppose. Yeah, orange is the only one that starts at the bottom, gets all the way up to the vestibule. Well, I guess red kind of does, right? Which also could start with blue in a sense. Do I need to go in the rooms or not? You count 22 orange? Oh, maybe the sum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. A lot more purple, too. The yellow are scattered everywhere. Maybe the path is only 18. It says 3 colors convene. The entrance hall has 3 colors. The vestibule has 3 colors. in particular convening. But, I mean, some other rooms do too. For instance, this one. Sum of 18. $18 total, only using yellow, violet, and orange. I guess if we're using the term sum of 18, I mean only 18 steps, I'm not certain how we would come to the conclusion I should only use those 3 colors in particular. I mean, it does say 3 colors, but why those 3? Because I feel like we'd be using the 18 in 2 different places if that were the case. Only 3 colors can go to the antechamber. It is true. Orange, red, and purple. I might not have all the dead ends correct. I might clean this up in an Excel sheet or something if I'm not lazy. I mean, we can look at this too at the same time, but... Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth. Wait, where's guides? What's the punctuation again here? I'll write it down. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth. Hue of wisdom. To turn... wait, where am I? A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. What do you think? Period? A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Does each color indicate a particular direction you need to turn, perhaps? A shade of rain to pass the light. Oh! The shade of rain means we go through it. Yo, dog, hot dogs. Can I get some hot dogs? Through the lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lives we've cast. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So, I think purple is wisdom, kind of, because that's Araha. That would be my first thing. So let's consider this for a second. I don't know if this is correct. Hue of wisdom to turn us right. I'm not positive about that. Purple equals right, but let's go down this line of thinking, I guess, for a moment, shall we? A shade of rain to pass the light. What's the rainy kingdom? Bulge? Oh shit. Do I need to have done all the sigils by now? Oh no. Oh no. Don't have it there. I actually don't know which one's rainy. I don't have it marked. Hold on. Unless the old ones? Araha. Oh, Arch Aries is rainy. Or stormy. Arch Aries is... Yeah. Fen Aries is red. These notes are kind of all over the place is the problem. uh... If orange is academic, yeah. Oh, that's right. Orange is Carrerica. How? There was some mentions about rain in some notes, surely. I don't know, man. How do you not know this fact? If I knew, then I'd know. Yeah, maybe it's Carrerica, because Raha is actually more like poetic and musical, right? So maybe orange equals right. I think it's... the problem is I solved these sigils before I started doing my spreadsheet here. Some of these sigils. So I'm trying to remember here. And my notes are kind of all over the place for this. Araha is purple. I think orange would be wisdom because Carrerica is academic. Yeah, Orinda is black. I don't have written down the weather of Araha, so and I don't remember off the top of my head. Hold on, pull up the stamps. Hold on. Arch Aries is rainy too, though. Looks kind of... Oh, that looks rainy. Well, Raha must be rainy, and Arch Aries is stormy. Different. Okay, so purple equals rain, I guess? Okay, so next. Use wisdom turn so a shade of rain to pass the light. Purple equals pass. Surely I've been there. If you don't know if I know something, you probably shouldn't say it. Okay. Yeah, it means skip. I think it just means you walk straight through would be the idea. Right? Now this last part is a little weird. Through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. So truth equals blue, so we would start at blue. Is that the idea? Blue equals start, I guess, all right. I mean, we were kind of already guessing that anyway. Through the lantern light in shadows past. So what's left here? Yellow and red and green. We seek what's left. The lies we cast. I would almost assume that red equals lies. Therefore, red equals left. You know what I mean? Because red is the color of Fen-Ares, which is basically the hated kingdom in the story. Right? Yeah, and they cover shit up and everything like that, right? Left with the lies. Yeah, so red equals left. So are they also saying yellow equals you walk through also? Yeah, red notes are lies. That's true, too. Unless they're handwritten lanterns. Is that what they're trying to say? Through the lantern light in shadows past. Why would yellow... I forget here. I'm just trying to confirm. Why yellow exactly here. Is yellow the color of the kingdom that got taken over? I forget. I don't think so, right? No. Red took over black. Through the lantern light and shadows. You have orange as wisdom. Yeah, because the kingdom of wisdom / academia is orange. What? I haven't used green or yellow. There's a lot less green and yellow, so maybe you're just meant to not use them? So if we're meant to assume that I start at the blue, correctamundo? And which way, how do you determine which way to go first? I didn't notate the doorways. So I don't know how many doorways there are. So why don't I quickly make my way to the blue lantern? Oh, I'm lost. I'm gonna have this place fucking memorized by the end of it. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Red. Okay, yeah. This way. Okay, so from blue, there's only one. If we're going through rooms, there's only one to go in. Do I know for sure I should be walking in a room? I'm not sure. I don't even know. So the only visible lantern, because there's none along the bottom row here. There's nothing. So if you follow red, so you start with the one you can see, right? So I guess you'd follow red. Red equals left. I don't know what this chamber looks like, though. So we'd have to see what the chamber looks like. Turn left. You're forced to the right. Orange equals a right turn. I guess I don't need to write that down on my map here. Orange equals right. Oh no. And then you walk to the next lantern, and then you have to take another right. But then which way do you go after that? If you're in a cloister. If you go straight ahead, orange equals another right, but that's a dead end. Don't do the rooms? So you think you turn after the lantern? You think you stay out? Okay, so let me try to do that via the map. So you go red equals left. So you take the next left. Orange means you take the next right. Left. Right. Green, we don't know what you're supposed to do. Actually. But I guess I should assume I should pass. Or should I? A shade of rain to pass the light. Through the lantern light in shadows past. Maybe we start in the pantry. Do you think we go through the pantry to start? Through lantern light in sketches cast. A tint of truth to find our path. Start in the pantry arbitrarily, but then I'd stay out of the rooms after that? I wouldn't know why. I would never guess this. So the pantry we know does this. Right equals left. As you turn left. Wait till you hit the next lantern. Well, maybe we do go through the rooms then here. Orange equals right. Let's just see what happens. Right. I don't know if this is possible. Left. And then what happens when you hit a dead end? I don't know what yellow or green do. But I need to see the room layouts. It would definitely help. I could start denoting the room layouts a little bit here, right? And I would just do like maybe a little green line or something like that. Maybe at least for the first part here. Where the fuck am I? Okay, we're at the blue. So this is the pantry. Let's assume red wants me to turn left. Orange means we go right. We'd pass through there. I'm just gonna note take that. Because maybe the dead ends kind of help. Take another right. So that's open now. And you're forced, you don't go through. Instead, you go left. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because the observatory. We go left because of this. We go left because of this. Not the observatory, whatever the hell that is. Hold. Forced right. Purple equals pass. Which matches. Force left into orange, which makes you go right. I will note that this is open. And I guess I go to the next orange lantern and take a right. Puff, puff, pass. Straight through again. Wait, where am I? Oh, wrong one? Wrong one. This one? Red equals left. Pass purple. Pass purple. Can I get a hot dog out here? Red. Wait, that's it? Wait, am I in? That doesn't make sense. No, not another one. No. Not another one. Wait, wasn't this room supposed to be something else? In the shades of the truth. This is the shade of the truth. Wait! Was that door there the whole time and I just didn't notice? No. Did I mess up? Yeah. Damn it. I'm trying to write this down for the future. Not that I should need it. Orange equals right. Save. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So this is the shade of the furnace or whatever, I guess. The shade of the truth. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. So this is the shade of furnace, I would venture to guess. Can't open the drawer. I really don't want to, though. It's not going to be hard, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right, chat? After all we've been through? Absolutely not, right? Huh? Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, whoops, wrong. That's not what I'm thinking. That one. Piece of shit. But. What? Put that over there, maybe. Gotta have like a blue down here or something like that. Does that help me? Blue surrounded by orange. I need to make these two blue. 'Tis my goal. Hot dog, that's 1. That's 2, bitch. Done. Blue. Alright. Alright then. Where do I even put this now? So inside the furnace. I'm gonna put blue. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I actually kind of liked the lantern puzzle, to be honest. The part I didn't like was... Ooh, here we go. The part I didn't like was the fucking Morajai box grind. We got some shit here. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orove. I, Orove of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body, but of perfect mind and memory, thanks to Arinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament as I commit my final wishes to paper. May it be done so in the tapestry of color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Oh, honey. Relax. Common hueless parchment. Revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. I first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna. You can't just give that. My ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man. So Rinna and Vea are some of the, like, archangels or whatever, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. Oh no. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. So he's saying Herbert should not have been a baron, in other words, is my understanding, and he should not have inherited the estate. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow my youngest son, Simon, my library, including his books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. Hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orave. But we already, hold on, but we essentially already got it from Unky Herb, right? It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of this estate in the interim. In the event that any of the relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence, without fear of eviction or forced removal. Is this why we didn't start living in the estate? Because somehow we knew we didn't really have it? The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Porteress Alicia Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. There's no way she's alive. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead, or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these passages hidden amongst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words in the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. But there's more. Yo, I didn't even get a cutscene for that too, by the way. But there's more. It's not over. Not even a cutscene? Dead ladies and congrats. What else do I want? Is it just a red herring that the vestibule has a door that you can't open? Come on. But there's more. But there's more. But there's more. But there's clearly more. Plus, I didn't do the sigils. Plus, there's also things that we never did that are clearly something. Also, come on, you gotta give us like a little, like the teeniest, tiniest cutscene. If it is the end. I think it's a lie. I kind of feel like it's a lie. 3 colors convene. Did we even solve that correctly? Maybe I should just accept it. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Did I only follow directions from 3 colors? Is that the truth? actually. Red, orange, purple, orange, red. Oh, okay, yeah. I only followed. And was it 18 dots? 1, 2. I only got 15. Did I take a shortcut? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, you better check yourselves here. Don't be just shouting shit out. Because I think I got the end. Well, they already told me to read the first letter of the words I went through. Ba-ba-ba-no. Only the ones I went through? P. D. P. D. O. M. I don't get it. If it's only the ones I went through, P, D, O, M, B, H. No, I think I fucked up. Where'd I get that D from? Oh, I don't know. Sorry. P, G, L, I have to like write this down as I go. P, G, L, O, M, B, S, F. Don't get it. The Morajai words? Morajai words? Oh, we looking over here? And I'm instead of looking, am I looking at the wrong place? We seek. Oh, I see it already. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's a deep cut for you to take, like, the safe, that message from the safe house and apply it here, right? Holy shit. So the lantern light thing was a different way to do it. I think that one would be hard to decipher, honestly. A major key. So what haven't I done? I mean, there's some things here. There's also this whole Swan Song acronym, which is that like another one? We did think like the Swan... Oh, wait a minute. The Swan Song acronym is the same. S-W-N... Sorry, wait. Oh, wait, no, you have to do the whole thing. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's 3. Wow. That's crazy. So you could do Swan Song too, but the Swan Song acronym apparently means nothing as of right now. We almost did that. Oh, that's how the 3 lines converge. Okay. Oh. I see. I see. I was close an hour ago? I know. Relax, Hundo. Come on. Don't just start spouting out what's going on, please. That I haven't actually figured out yet. So, they talk about the angels and the paragons, but I never needed that information anywhere. Maybe it's arbitrary. Maybe it's arbitrary. Yeah, I tried the Swan Song in the Secret Garden. I couldn't figure that out. We did pretty much all of that. I never did all the sigils. I wanted to finish deciphering that. Well, I mean, the big thing that I don't understand is this. These vying plans forge barren crest among big house blessed. You have different ways to solve it. There's no way you're getting here without discovering the hidden hue tinted books in the library. I don't think you're ever arriving inside the rough draft area here without doing that. And so it's understandable that you're not going to look to the past. Like, we kind of guess, like, hey, kind of coincidence, Swan Song is over here, right? But the whole, we seek what's in the shade of truth, it's a pretty deep cut. And especially if you're playing this game alone, right? Truly, the game is beaten. But chat, what about the spiral? I'm looking at my to-dos here. And it is true there's not, like, a ton of big follow-ups here. Like, these 2 are done. Yeah, they didn't really tell us anything about Mommy, either. That's what I thought this was really all coming to. And it's hard for me to accept that is not the ending. Instead, we semi-randomly get the true will and testament, I suppose. Would that shit really hold up? Would that shit really hold up? In real life? Someone finds an old-ass thing like that? 50 years later? Yeah, I guess there's nothing really strong here. I always thought they would make us learn the names of all the paragons, and I'd have to use that info somewhere else. There's also the safe in rank... Wait, but there's the safe in rank... 10. Still. No, that's probably from the sigils, right? That's probably from the sigils. I probably finish the sigils. I do the postcard / map puzzle. That reveals a safe. Somehow get the combo to the safe. Might reveal the 8th red note. Yeah, they talked about eclipses and everything too. The spiral is the other bigger one. Like, I don't think anything... I'm thinking about, there was sort of a dead end in one of the puzzle branches that we have here. It felt rather abrupt. And that is the crate tunnel. You get to the end of the crate tunnel, you open all the stupid fucking doors, right? You do that, and you get 3 parlor boxes, one of which simply shows the picture of the spiral. The other one is a blue book that is basically inconsequential as far as I can tell. None of that points anywhere. I mean, besides simply showing me a picture of the spiral, it doesn't point to anywhere else, really. There's no new puzzle there, as far as I can tell. Hear you out for a second? I'm hearing you out. You can either choose to be satisfied with the Blueprints book or go down the crazy spiral path. Maybe that's what it is. You get that tiny cutscene. Kind of be like, maybe you should have looked in the other box when you do look in the spiral. I kind of liked the rough draft area here. It's one of the things if you so choose. So they're saying I'm supposed to bring... I think the biggest thing is this. I suppose. That makes me think that there is more. How much more I couldn't say, though. Did I buy the special key from the locksmith? I don't remember. Probably. I think I got the car keys from the music room, if I remember correctly. Did I get the will as an item? No. You don't, like, pick it up, which feels slightly odd, right? Learn about the West Spring? I mean, it seems to have just been discussing... The water of the West Spring, as far as we could tell, just meant the still and the water within it. You see all the icons here still. Admittedly, there's no big pointer after this. Maybe if I end the day. Maybe if I end the day, something will happen. Maybe they didn't want to force you to end the day. If they had given me the smallest cutscene there, I would have just accepted it and just been like, all right, so be it. End the day in the room. Must have bought this. I don't remember, though. The letter to Simon from Herbert in the master bedroom. They only have like one sentence unfinished. What if there's more to that with the still water? That's kind of true. Can you still access room 46 outside of the blueprint area? You mean in the main house? Refuse to accept an ending without mommy. It is very weird that they just don't straight up tell... Well, I mean, I never expect them to straight up tell me anything. But at least reveal... I'm not crazy, right? Like, they didn't tell us what happened to her yet. According to what I've experienced so far. I must have bought the key here, but I guess... Wait, if I have the master key, does that help me? Oh, no, probably not. Defeat Hatman? Apparently... Oh, I did not get the special key. We only got a silver key, chat. That is unfortunate. If it does want a prism key. No trading post. Right time to ask people are able to spell. I don't want to. I don't want to. Love you, chat, but too many people just don't know when to stop. No trading post. I'm trying to remember the exact path of things and how we got to each thing. And are they all connected in some way? So like the spiral of stars, did that lead me to the tinted books? The spiral of stars. Nothing in particular led me to the blue tents. It's just a thing that you do. Like you get the trophy and then you buy the blue tents and then you get some memos. Those memos, if you start doing them, will indicate the safety deposit box and the family coring bullshit inside of the vault, which is what gets you Grandma's cipher, which tells you about the still water. That's not really connected to the spiral of stars. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of assume that the end of the spiral of stars is just a straight up troll. I feel like the spiral of stars is a troll. Just resources so far? Yeah. I think it's a troll, like something that you can go all the way down. I know, chat's offering me help right now, and I've been denying it the whole time. I'm still in denial about it. I guess you could say I'm disappointed if this is basically the end. Like, I could go to the sigils and do a little bit more, but it almost seems unnecessary now, because it seems like we solved the much larger puzzle after that point. I guess you could say I'm mildly disappointed. I guess I could end the room in that one. Let's solve the sigils. Definitely wouldn't have time today. Would they really not tell you what happened to Mommy Dearest like that? I mean, it's okay to leave some amount of mystery in the game, but you need to have a conclusion nevertheless. Like, maybe you don't got to tell us what happened to Mommy exactly. But I feel like you got to conclude her story and kind of definitively say, maybe tell us definitively, hey, you're not really going to find out, but here's this instead, or something like that. 8th letter. I assume that's via the sigils. It could be, yeah, there's some implied logic there from some things that we have read and seen and stuff like that. We know that they stole the crown. I don't think I really know what happened after that, though. Or I can't remember all the little tidbits of information that we did receive. I have a master key. Can I come in? But this is definitely, like, a fair point if I just decide to look up anything I have missed. Dad, I haven't okayed telling me stuff yet. Stop it. I'm discussing. Thinking out loud. No pictures in this room? Yeah, no paintings. It's interesting because you can still, like, enter it as the furnace, I assume, right? From the other side. Can you? Maybe not. Oh, you can no longer enter it as the furnace. Fascinating. I don't think this was the entrance via the furnace, but I don't remember now. Yeah, the Baron... Okay, yeah. I think that's perhaps... If I were to pick something here... These vying plans forge barren crests among the house blessed. The big house blessed. So, I have no idea what this means, but it did kind of feel like this should be indicating something. That I still haven't done, because I don't understand it. Yeah, the crests in chamber 46. I don't even know if... No, I can't even get to the antechamber today. So that's fucked. You find the secret among these plans and you become the true Baron? Is that how we could decipher that message? It's quite obtuse. Maybe that's all it is. It's a very obtuse message. I almost wonder why they bothered. You know what I mean? To put the paintings in there if it's just gonna, like, vaguely indicate what you'll receive at the very end. Well, there's nothing else I can do in this particular day. Do I end it here and see if something special happens? Does this mean anything? It did it again. The fact that the word blue was in here. What would it mean? There's not much of a breadcrumb. Tended rose vine around it. Yeah, all of them did though. They all had this around it. Tended rose vine. Tended rose vine, does it never end, and denoted in verse. Do those three clues point here? So the tended rose vine talks about these words. Denoted in verse. Yep. It is in verse, is it not? And then, but the third one, does it never end? Is quite vague. I'm kind of trying to decide, am I playing this game again tomorrow? Or am I calling it? And then I can let the flood of chat to tell me what the or whatever's left here. There's the sigils, which is sort of a slog a little bit, because I would have to, I didn't find all the information about those last three areas, so I'd have to just deduce it, you know? I'm not streaming tomorrow, though. Wait, today's Thursday? Yeah, I am. Scared me for a second there. I was like, is it Friday already? So is Mom dead? I don't know. That's something I'd probably just have to Google at this point. Sigils and the spiral. Until I'm truly satiated. I get the vibe that I'm never going to be satiated. And I'm just going to end up disappointed a bit. Again, I think there's just a very big missed opportunity when you find this. Like, even just like a 10-second, kind of like the crappy cutscene we got when we found the spiral box at the end of the crate corridor. Just give me a 10-second, we pull up these documents and we read them all. Maybe there's a slight music change. And, you know, and I'd accept it like, okay, maybe that's the end. But for some reason, the fact that that didn't happen makes me feel like that it's not the end, right? It makes me feel like it's not the end because there's no big, it doesn't feel like we've finished one tier and there's another tier. Or not. It makes me feel like there's almost just more straight up in here, and the fact that there's a door that I can't open. But I don't know. I can't think of anything that would help resolve what's at the end here in the vestibule. There is all these hints. There are all these hints, though, about the original house layout. There's all these hints about the original house layout, right? I feel like there's more. So all of this is arbitrary. This whole side. They made this whole long-ass thing just to make you only go this little pathy path. All these dead ends are completely arbitrary. I don't think so, baby. I don't think so, baby. Hey, plans, what's happening? I don't even know anymore. Chat, fill them in. Roll until you can recreate the layouts. It's not possible, because there's like weird instances, like a dead-end room facing a wall and stuff. There's a bunch of like open chambers facing walls, which is technically possible in certain circumstances, but not this many times. Well, Zara's first message was about a door with a moon, always closed and with no key. Shit. Maybe because I didn't open the antechamber of the main house? If I just go do that by going underground, will that solve that? Back we go! So it's interesting, that the one we're in now, that's the real chamber 46. So maybe, yeah, the end of the door at the end is a red herring. right? Because clearly the one we were just in that you have to get to via the you know, the like wiggly waggly puzzle there, Swan Song, etc. Maybe that's chamber, what looks like chamber 46. So that locked door is a red herring because they want you to try to follow some kind of breadcrumb bullshit. It is probably about time I call the game done, though. It is true. Over 100 hours played, right? And it has to end at some point, but I guess given what the game does to you, it's kind of hard to accept. You know what I mean? Because it just seems like it just keeps going and going and going. And while the puzzle we just solved was big enough in its own way to feel like an ending, they didn't really... I feel like they didn't properly send us off, I guess is one way to put it. But maybe, is this their way of almost telling us... Watch it turn out I have already opened it. I have not. Via, like, the throne room, you know? Maybe this is their jerky way of not really confirming anything for us. You know? You'll never know if you're truly done. Brains fried a little bit. It's been a rough couple days of this game after all the Morajai boxes. Is this a weird metaphor? Like, you'll never know if you're done. You also never know what's gonna happen. What happened to Mom? Once again, like, a bit too vague. It does kind of feel like this puzzle that we're at, the rough drafts. Wait, what the fuck does this shit mean? I might be willing to bad dragon this. Just because. Chat, bad dragon, how does this relate to the puzzle? If you know. It doesn't. It's just her planning the estate. Oh, that's why the question marks. Oh, that's stupid. Come on, we look into... I guess that's why the question marks are there, but come on, we look into everything. I wouldn't really look forward to doing the sigil puzzles if we were gonna do that tomorrow. So close, chat. Ripperonis. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. This is just essentially a false door altogether. If the secret chamber we got was not chamber 46, then I would be more suspicious of that door. I'm still somewhat suspicious of the door, right? I'm still somewhat suspicious of the door, but on my sussy, my super sussy scale, it's kind of lowered after finding this to be chamber 46, right? It's maybe like a 17 out of 29. Without this, it would be 29 out of 29, honey. Wait, does the eclipse... Does this tie into the weird eclipse bullshit that we almost learned a little bit about? That I don't really remember now at this point in time? We never really used the information about eclipses or paragons. God, I hope they do DLC or something. Oh my god. Alright, close the door. Oh. No, but you can touch the knob, weirdly. It's kind of odd. But then I can't do it again? Huh. That's strange. Hope they do DLC. I mean, I did love it. I did love it. I can't lie. I got my complaints about it. Some of them are small. Some of them are big. Alright, time to end the day. And I guess I'm going to think about it. No note storage. Yeah, they probably should have let you log all the memos. Why are we talking like this is the end, though? It is troubling. There's this... So what would I tie up? The sigils, the postcards, the map puzzle, the safe. I could sit there and grind out the Spiral of Stars, but something tells me it's just a troll, basically. You refuse? The sigils I'd be willing to go and do, maybe. I'm not going to farm the stars, though, I don't think. The observatories, I should say. I don't think I'm going to buy... That's one of those things... I'd just Google it. You're in denial? I think that's one of those things I just have to Google it. Call it a day. Let me see. Oh, come on. Nothing? Literally nothing? You're not going to tell us anything. Hold on. Maybe there's something in the entrance hall from, like, Anne or something. Come on, though. We learned that Alzara is a lying sack half the time, but like almost nothing he said came true, right? Or I didn't really understand that. Maybe the whole Hatman thing was just meant to put you on edge. Which is quite interesting. There's literally nothing, chat. There's nothing. Nothing on the outside anymore either. Wow. And we still live in a fucking tent. That's the other weird thing. Why do I still live in a fucking tent? I think the dev's just completely messed up. I think you were supposed to get to the... Atelier before the Great Tunnel? What the hell's the Atelier? Atelier. The blue place? Really? There's... I mean, the crates take a long time to farm, but it's way more straightforward and obvious that there's something down there. So I feel like the vast, vast, vast majority of players are going down there ahead of time. There's so many things. Like, I almost need the game to get summed up for me and the lore explained. Not that I'm asking for it right now, just to be clear. And I need like I need a Vati video on this one to explain the things that happen, because you get it in like piecemeal across 100 hours, right? And it's just too hard to kind of put it all together in your head. We got 2 blue sealed doors. Specifically 2 feels almost a bit odd instead of, say, 8. You know what I mean? Saw the blue maze, then the crate tunnel. It almost has a more final feeling. Yeah, that's the thing. The crate tunnel feels slightly more final than the blue maze. 100%. 100%. I agree. And the crate tunnel was kind of lame. A little bit, not gonna lie. Get rid of a bunch of crates, open some doors, bish bosh bim. It didn't feel like there was like a big brain thing involved there at all. Whereas the blue maze was amazing, I felt. I thought that was really well done. You want to take a poll, chat? We're not getting to anything else today, that's for sure. So I guess the poll is, do the sigils tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. Poll it. Yeah, the Morajai boxes, it was just way too much. Holy shit, it was too much. The amount of work they put into that, and then we had to suffer for them. We had to suffer for them. It was just too much. I'm still slightly suspect that they made the entire blueprint of the house, of a house, I guess you could say, complete with a shitload of dead ends and everything, right? And you use this, what feels like a relatively small portion of it. What does my heart tell me? I'm kind of both ways about it. I feel like if you're here watching right now, you probably want me to do the sigils anyway. Yeah, I'm polling the audience that is clearly watching me play Blueprint, so it's, yeah. I kind of know what the answer is going to be for the majority of people, but yeah. If everyone avoiding spoilers were here, oh, they'd all vote no. But yeah, this is kind of interesting that only a small portion of this got used. I guess a lot of it, there's just like massive red herrings here, correct? Follow each color. I almost suspect they did that on purpose, right? To try to make you think like, hey, those oranges kind of create a path up here that leads to the vestibule. That must mean something. But maybe it just doesn't. It is quite interesting. Like, I think we found out, I think I tried to follow the orange and it just turned out it didn't work. There was something wrong. I don't really remember. I think there was like some dead ends or something. You don't use a single green lamp? Yeah, because they don't actually indicate. Well, the game tells you that you use 3 colors, basically. Red, orange, and purple. You don't use yellow at all either. It doesn't define what to do with the green or yellow. Do I actually want to do more Ajai boxes? They'd at least be spread out and everything, and it'd only be 3. So I guess there's that. So Orave built this maze and basically wanted to reward the one person that would solve it. Must mean something. Tagline to the game. Yeah, yeah. The castle underneath that we never got to see. Yeah, kind of interesting because you saw that through a window, right? So you just assume like, oh, there's got to be a way to get there or something, all right? This is really interesting. I have no doubt that I've missed some things, but if they are not of much substance, I'm questioning if it's worth me continuing to try to grab. Not to mention, it would be hard for me to determine what to aim for without semi-spoiling it anyway. I don't know. I had a good time, though. I did have a good time. And I think this is going to be a game I'm going to talk about for years and years and years and years also, right? Just because it is a very almost like unsettling experience to see that someone made a game like this. It's like it's unbelievable that they made a game like this. The kind of effort, like you can see the effort put in. And a lot of games you kind of can't see the effort. There's no doubt that there was much effort put into many games that we don't understand or see when you look at, say, the graphical details. But this, you can really see just what they had to do, and you don't get that very often. Someone asked, like, do we think that seeing a game like this means that we'll see more of them in the near future? I'm not so sure. I kind of don't think so. This was clearly a very large passion project that comes along very rarely. However, a little game called Animal Well only came out like last year, right? I don't know that much about Animal Well, honestly. And the majority of the time when games get made, it's because they need to make a profit at the end of the day. They need to make their money back at a bare minimum. Do we even think the devs are making their money back on this bad boy? I don't know. 64% said yes. That's actually just kind of surprising that it was that low. So something tells me y'all aren't thrilled about it. Okay. Pulling up the Steam page now. 100% they made their money back? It's hard to say, because I don't know how much money they had to spend, but what everyone's saying here is that it took 8 years to make, right? Do we really think, well, there's all the consoles and it's on and everything like that. So to break even on this game, because we don't know, you'd have to pay the solo dev salary. You'd have to refund all the costs that they paid for, I think because there was a lot of contract work they've talked about. Yeah, mostly just one guy. So 8 years of salary plus whatever they had to spend to actually make the game through different avenues, right? It's $25 on Steam. $30 on Steam at full price, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It is going to be a game that lives on, and I think will get talked about and will get sales regularly for many years to come, though. I think this game will age quite well, generally. You know what I mean? Whoa, did you see that scene? I don't remember that. Oh, that must have been from Elzara. This must be an Elzara scene. Outside the castle. Well, let me rewind. Interesting, huh? I mean, they've probably turned a profit here. It probably cost them a lot. Though, it probably cost them a lot. It took me 35 days to beat this game. To beat. Elzara the bullshitter. In 10 years, someone who hasn't played it can pick it up and be absolutely amazed. Agreed, yeah. Game Pass is a bunch of money. Yeah, I don't know how much. Assumingly, Microsoft will pay, what do you think, per download for Game Pass? Is it going to be per download or just what they perceive the value of the game is, I wonder? Oh, flat fee. How do you perceive the value? What is this game worth, you know? How do you put a dollar amount on an experience? Well, chat, we're going to call it. Ugh. I guess I'm going to think about it overnight. Thank you, Dan, for the sheer amount of perseverance that you have showed throughout this whole playthrough. From avoiding spoilers and going through all the painstaking puzzles, I thoroughly enjoyed watching you play this game, even through all the bloody Morajai boxes. Can't thank you enough. No, thank you. Thank you, everybody who stuck around for it. Whether you played the game, but didn't play the game, didn't know what was going on. Because I think there definitely came a point where if you didn't watch every single minute, you'd quickly get lost. Oh, stop, chat. Stop. I think here's the plan. Why don't we do the sigils tomorrow, and then I'm gonna open the floodgate after that for anything I might have missed, probably. That way we can kind of wrap it all up. That's because it sounds like from the way chat's talking, like we're kind of done. We're kind of done. You know what I mean? I'm sure someone would have hinted to me in the chat if there was something major left for us to find. Buffalo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It was a really good time, right? And I'm really glad we did it. I'm certainly glad we did it. Lavatory outside, except for that. I am more than happy. More than pleased of it. But I'm gonna send you out, chat. It was crazy, huh? It was crazy. And these games are very difficult to get a hold of and to play in front of other people for multiple reasons. Because it would be hard for me to go back and play a game like, say, The Witness now, much longer after the fact. I'd have to just straight up say, I guess I'm not reading chat for this period of time, right? We're sending over to Zano. Let's show some love to the Zane. Shall we? I usually like to keep you within the same family of games, but Blueprints is special, and I feel like sending you to someone else who's playing the game, it's like, it's too, you know, like, things will get said and shit like that, you know what I mean? Let me be clear, I'm not planning to play The Witness. At least not any day soon. But this was a really special experience. I think it really was. Crazy. I don't know why I'm wrapping up when we're playing it again tomorrow, but tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the last day whether I finish or not. I'm going to state that for now. I'm going to state that for now. So if I somehow don't finish whatever I'm trying to do tomorrow, it's going to be the end. But we'll finish it. We'll finish it. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Show some love to Zano for me. Hugs, kisses, etc. You know what's going on. Make sure you come back, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye!